Good morning, everyone. So after last night's short stream where I managed to knock out one trophy before I went to bed, same thing, we're going to hop back into Jotunnslayer and try to get true 100%. We got one achievement left to polish out, the collecting food achievement. And then a handful of really pain in the ass trophies. So that is what we're going to be working on this morning. I did also pick up a new game I want to try out and stream at some point. Some Crusader RTS city builder. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. Where are you at? Knights of the Crusades. That looked pretty good. It looked like it'd be a ton of fun. So we'll check that out at some point this morning as well. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's see which ones we feel like working on this morning. First thing this morning. Reach Torment 7 in Endless Helheim. I don't think 7's super difficult. That one is going to be a pain. That one we just have to have the modifier turned on. That's not... And I don't think we have to do that in a single run, so that's not bad. That one we're just going to have to grind tankards while we're trying to do the explosive barrel kills. Yeah, those are going to be extra difficult. So, let's start with... Yeah, let's start with the Endless. Because we can also then try out Cirrus now that we got her leveled up a bit. Because I have not touched her since the very beginning of the game. We should probably go through and get the last of the outfits unlocked as well. Niflheim on Insane. Yeah, you know what? Let's just see if we can get her. I mean, Niflheim's so easy. We might as well see if we can get her. We can turn on that one as well, I think. Let's see if we can get her alt outfit unlocked. So one of her class attacks is a freeze, the other one's the magic homing missiles. So I think we are going to go probably all ice build, with the exception of the Odin, of course, because we always gotta take Ragnarok. There we go. There's her. Oh. Well, we're also early enough. Alright, let's seal this, because I do like that. Let's take the experience gain for now. Do mushrooms. Love doing mushrooms first thing. There's Frostring, nice. Oh, nice. There. That's the one that freezes, right? Yeah, I mean, it's the only one I have upgraded, so... Oh, I forgot to reseal Soul Reaper. God damn it. Whoa, what? That was a oh, because I'm not 6, it won't up. God damn it. Well, I'm gonna reset this run because I'm not. I need to take that magic missile one if we're gonna get through insane. I can't take a skill that I can't fully. Well, I probably could have survived, to be honest, but I'm not gonna. Let's try that again. I want an experience one again right off the rip, because that was a huge experience. Yeah, let's just burn through all our rerolls, that's fine. Come on now. Jeez. Oh, I guess we can't do our mushrooms now. You. Really need to grab that magic missiles. There we are. Oh, dope. They're like shadowy. I thought they're going to be more traditional, like, you know, white, arcane looking, stereotypical magic missile. The shadowy is kind of sweet. There's our temporal trap. Perfect. There's something funny about destroying ice using ice. I mean, I realize it's physically, technically possible, but it just, I don't know, in an RPG, there's just something very funny to me about using that element to destroy that element. Yeah, we need ice. There she is. And Arctic Arrow. Boom. We are now done with skills. Perfect. I don't remember her subclasses, so what we got? Damage increase. Heck, that's just rude. Soul Collector, collecting range, XP crystal damage, and chance percent. I'm kind of thinking Soul Collector. It sounds really dope. Right into the next objective. Let's just close portals. Oh, temporal bubble is kind of sweet. Hit 12. Nice. Thank you, Odin. Oh, drawing all. Is this like a 1? Oh, it's a 30% chance. Oh, that's kind of sweet. Alright, let's seal up magic missile and let's take this. Good morning, Corgi girl. How are you? Oh, nice. There's that random magnet going off. Man, I really did sit on her too long as a class. She's kind of sweet. I just really couldn't resist playing a pet class with Revenant. Oh, there we go. Chance to freeze on attack. Thank you, Odin. White winter raven that explodes, freezing enemies within the blast radius every 7 seconds. That just sounds cool. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you? Oh, it comes off of me. I thought the tentacle was going to go on the ground and like whip at people. I didn't realize it was going to rotate on me like a giant clock. Well-timed Ragnarok. Tired, don't want to leave the... I assume it's a bed. Sorry, it's really tiny and hard to tell from here. Why? Do you have to leave the bed? Yeah, we'll start chucking the snowball at people, because I just find that passive really funny. Yeah, Butterfingers? Not yet. Do you still have, like, work to do today, or is today basically a free day for you? ready at 9 for work, or are you free? It's nice that that's stackable. Yeah, Odin, I need, yep. There's a lot of pickups. Like pickup games? Like you're gonna go play some basketball? That's cool. Oh, pickups like food pickups, like they're picking up their meal, like to-go orders. I get you. I don't like basketball. I don't blame you. I'm not a big fan of most sport ball. There's the XP boost cap down. Level are we? 19. Yeah, there we go. So what do we get when we... So 7, it goes up to 17. That's awesome. Like golf carts and stuff? Oh, like you're a drink girl. I got you. Upgraded Ring of Frost is so nice. It goes off so much. I do need to take some damage though. All this food just laying around I can't pick up. Actually, with this winter spell on, we might be able to get some food. I'll just get close, take a hit, and then I'll be able to pick up the food. I forgot that those things just freeze and not damage. Nothing can get close to me. What are the question marks about? Don't tell me I left. Okay, no, I'm good. Sorry, my feed froze? Oh. Everything's good on my end. That's why I always have a Twitch window up, so that way I can tell if something's going on with the stream. Because obviously Streamlabs is always going to be like, hey, everything looks right. Did it not save my camera settings again? Why does this look... Yeah, what the hell? Why is this not saving my camera settings? As soon as I close Streamlabs, it resets all my camera settings. I gotta tweak this. Then I gotta figure out why it keeps changing. I always try to get it to a round number, but it's always not cooperative. Well, it is what it is. There we go. Hey, that's a bit better. Now, stay that way. Alright, let's do medium, because I think we're behind on time a bit. Couldn't see where that beam was. They were like stacked together. Okay, I get some damage. Let's get food. Food. Oh, more damage. Nice. Get to the food. Got it. I'm curious to see what that temporal trap's going to look like fully upgraded. I feel like I can down the Jarls quicker. I can definitely get both up at the same time. I tried to get both at the same time. Did not work. Oh shit. I was trying to get to all that food. Jarl finally down. Alright, and we're caught up on objectives, so we're all good. I don't know why, there's something very funny to me about the snowball pattern. There we go. Come on guys, I just need to take a little bit of damage. You can stop after one hit. So it actually does damage, increases damage received, the duration lasts, and the cooldown goes down. So not a bad upgrade. I was kind of hoping it would like just spawn always on top of you or something like that. That would have been cool. Yeah, I love when they spawn just on top of me. It's nice not having to go chase them down. Of course, I say that and then we didn't instantly kill him. So now I do have to go chase him. Figure if I keep stacking health, I can take more damage. Additional bonus damage to enemies inflicted with freeze. Higher crit chance with attack. Inflict a curse on enemies when landing a crit. All skills, more damage. Nice. God, I was almost had run out. Got him literally right at the last second with that. Yeah, we'll take attack speed. Take the gold. Perfect. Can someone please hit me? I think the answer is just going to be nope. Increase attack explosion radius. Well, that's nice. Alright, let's zoom around the map now. Alright, I'm coming last runner. that. A minute and a half to collect gold. She's awesome, but she is terrible to put food on. I mean, the freeze doesn't help either, I guess. But that's right. We'll run around on the warden and collect food. That's we'll do that because we're going to be spending a long time in Svartalheim anyway, so. Last chest, and then we'll probably just go summon the boss. We don't really need to just grind out XP or anything. And it's not like we're collecting food, so. That way we can have her alt skin unlocked, just to have it unlocked. Looks better in her base skin anyway. I still really wanted that Heimdall skin pack, but seems a little unnecessary now that I'm just about done with this. So maybe I'll wait once I drop out a update or some DLC or something, pick it up then. Because the armor is really, really cool looking. And $5 for, I mean, I don't love paying for cosmetics, but I also don't mind supporting games I love. So, I definitely think it would be worth it at some point. Look at that, funeral shroud. Richly decorated vestment of gold, fur, and bones, typically worn by buried noblewomen. Dope. Hey, that magic missile put in some work. Frost ring, of course, still does the most, but that's because it just goes off so often. Once it's fully upgraded, I think it's like 3 or 4 per cast. It's something ridiculous. Temporal Trap was cool, but I didn't love it. So there's also Briar Thorns, which is patches. Ring of Fast Destructive Mind, pulses with a chance to inflict slow, and then wisps that damage enemies on contact, some exploding as they fade. We'll try out the Mind Blast next time on her. We're gonna run around on Kinslayer though. Let's try shadowy images, just because it's a little on the defensive side at least. Do I have everyone's passives unlocked finally? I got 2 to spare. Oh, nope, I do not. Oh, there's quite a few I'm missing still. We got movement speed. Oh, that's funny. I really like Njord. I don't use him very much, but I love all of his theming and spells. I think are all just really well done. Alright, let's put her in her better outfit. Yeah, much cooler. She looks like Flemeth from Dragon Age. What were we working on next? Oh, I guess we could try and do... It's the Loki spell Jormungand, the Odin spell Local Ragnarok, and then the Winter passive Fumble Winter or Fumble Winter or whatever it is. And then finishing it on Insane. So I'm thinking we can just hop on old favorite here. We'll just do Niflheim. We will take off Evil Dead, I think. But yeah, we'll still leave on Time Rush. And yeah, we'll just go ahead and try for that build, and then we should be able to complete this run no problem. Because once we have those spells, I mean, we can even just lay heavy on class skills instead and walk through this level. Yeah, there's Focus Fire. Might as well try and keep re-rolls to a minimum if we can. That way we can try to get the actual abilities and not just burn them up trying to look for the god. I guess that is the one nice thing about it being spread across so many different... there's Odin. Reroll. There's Ragnarok. Perfect. And since we have to go with the ice for the passive, we'll probably take Frost Ring as the last class skill, God skill, just to add more, space and mitigation, basically. I want none of this. Take the movement speed for now. Oh, thanks for the bonus, Odin. And we'll go ahead and add that for the wolves. We 6 yet? No. There's her. Reroll. There's Frost Ring, so we'll go ahead and take that. Now we just need to find Loki for the last class ability. No, we're not 6 yet, so I cannot take that. Yeah, we'll take the health regen just to make sure we stay alive. There's Loki, there's Jormungander. So now we just need the passive off the ice chick, and we'll have the 3 required that we need to finish the level, and then from there we can really just start class dumping. Take the vampire. Nice. That's mushrooms done. Nice, and we're ahead of schedule. Come on. Come on. Running out of rerolls. Alright, I'm just gonna take the Frost Ring upgrade. We'll keep trying. We have time. It's not like I need to take it right off the rip. Hopefully we'll come across some rerolls in a chest. Wow. You know, it might be a level restricted one, and that might be why it's not coming up, and we just wasted a ton of rerolls. Because I don't know what level it would be off the top of my head. Maybe 12? Could be 15. There's a handful of different restricted levels. I gotta upgrade some of these other abilities, otherwise I'm not gonna survive. Yeah, we'll probably just go Beastmaster. We'll around and do all the work. Go, Leviathan, go! Slay chance. It's crazy I still don't have Heart Seeker though. Starting to feel a little better about our DPS. I say that now, shit's getting close again. Man, I just keep pulling Theodins today. I just cannot help myself. Jormungandr, or however you say is that ability's name from Loki, is one of my favorites. I just think it looks really cool. Alright, there's portals done. Go start up Pain in the Ass Winter. Damn. I was really hoping for rerolls. Well over like 15. Yeah, just keep that going up. I can't remember. Does he hit a wider arc when it's fully upgraded? I can't remember what that skill does. It's been a while since I've gone full with some of Loki's abilities. gonna start banishing her stuff, I think. Nice. Food, that's what we're doing. Perfect. Just slowly picking up food. I just hang out on it, take a bit of damage, pick it up, move to the next. Get to this chest before I level, just in case it'll have rerolls. Yeah, there we go. And there it is. Woo! Finally. Oh, I want to check what level that was so I don't fuck that up again. 15. Because I can't remember if we have to do this once or 5 times. I can't remember what the trophy said. Alright, that is all food picked up. Yeah, we can do the hard one for the extra gold. We're making good time. Yep, we're about to ding 18, so we can start upgrading all of our abilities to cap. It's crazy to me I still don't have Heart Piercer, actually. Or Heart Seeker, or whatever that class ability is called. Yeah, he goes into a 360 for his angle now. He spins. Yeah. Loki also has some, you know what? All the gods have very visually appealing spells and stuff. And I love that each class feels very distinct. For me, the Kinslayer just needs buffed rework. Like, she's tough, man. I love her as a concept, but she's not my favorite to play. And it's a shame because I like all the other classes in the game quite a bit. Conceptually, though, she's easily one of my favorite. Like, the Fallen Valkyrie's really cool. She's got visually some cool spells, even though not all of them are the greatest. Just because, like, her ult once it's fully upgraded, 7 Valkyries takes up quite a bit of the screen. But at least in the beginning, it's not as great. I'm going to zoom myself out real quick while I got this, because I'm just a tad too close. I realized when I sat forward, I took up basically the whole camera. Yeah, it's a tad better. There we go. Who else needs capped? Boom, there's focus fire. Constant shooting, love it. We really do need to find Heartseeker though. I can feel the missing DPS. Guess not. So I did discover multiple times now. I thought originally it was just endless, but then I discovered it's actually, oh, there's Heartseeker finally, that it is actually on all levels. You are capped at 3 gods total, and then that's it. So when you're spread across, as soon as you pick 3, whether it's passives or skills, that's it, you're done. And then you can only choose from those 3 after that point. Which makes the passive god the two blacksmith guys. At least I assume they're smiths. I guess they're probably technically runesmiths, not blacksmiths. They are basically essential to take on an endless run because all I have are passives that can be, massively upgraded. 4 times per passive. So you can get really godlike and last a while in endless, at least to a point, because at some point the endless torment stacking just gets overwhelming. I hate these little fire orbs so much. They're hard to dodge and they hit hard. Yeah, let's finish out Frost Ring. There we go. Fully upgraded Frost Ring is incredible. Grab some of this XP that's playing around. A Magnum wouldn't go amiss right now. I'm gonna re-roll it just so we can cap out Heartseeker. Come on. There we are. Because that takes it from 1 to 6 arrows, and that's a huge DPS difference. Plus, I think that was the last of our skills. I think all our skills are capped now, if I'm not mistaken. We need some help with that, I think. I know the ice chick's got the one on kill. Probably be the way to go, I think. Yep, there it is. When they're afflicted with freeze, 30% chance initially, and then it jumps to a 70 once we upgrade it. We'll take the max health. Yeah, I'm not doing the stang thing. It's such a pain. Yep, now we get to a 70% chance. Perfect. We'll take the healing power. That'll help the vampirism on the wolves as well. Now I feel a bit better about our defensive side of things. Not that we're invincible by any stretch of the imagination, but I don't feel so glass cannon-y. What do you got for us, Loki? Yeah, chance to inflict on attack, a random debuff, that'll work. Just take the attack speed. I hope we only have to do this once. I hope I didn't misread that and it's 5 times. I don't think we really need XP on this dude either. We should be fine to get through the boss. As soon as I down this elite, we'll just go summon the boss. I lied. We're gonna grab food and then we're gonna summon the boss. Thanks, Odin. What a guy. Oh, here's our freeze arrow. That'll stack nicely with everything else. Alright, so we, yeah, I'm not running down to that chest all the way down south. We'll just grab this. We'll grab the buff you, my child. How are you? Just grab this, grab the shrine buff, and then we'll summon the boss. Thank you. Yeah, God skills is fine. There's that. Boss time! Ashka, if you look around, you should see a way to resub your Prime membership, and then that'll set off one of the alerts as well, so you can see that. Because I think last time you subbed, I was offline. There should be somewhere... Oh, when did you do it? Oh, you got your first badge back. I didn't see an alert go off, did you? Did I miss it? Oh, there you go. Oh, DJ Celsius, I wish we would have kept you, even though you stopped working. It must be 5, since we didn't get that statue. Or the trophy. So let's just double check, because then we'll know for sure. It is. It's 5 times. Alright, so we just gotta do that 5 times. It says with the blind choice modifier, but the only time it pops up before you're in a game is, or is in end, or the only time it pops up during a game is when you're in endless. So I'm not sure. I mean, it's complete any raid, so it's not like it has to be on a hard difficulty. I just gotta find where I can take blind choice, I think, as a prerequisite going in. So, alright, let's go do this 4 more times. Alright, now we know at least that passive is not to level 15, so we don't have to accidentally dump all our re-rolls looking for it way too early. Yep, mushrooms. Always mushrooms when we can. Alright, let's focus. I probably should have sealed Heartseeker. Oh well. Well, there's re-rolls just in case we need them. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Loki. Oh, come on, Loki. There you go. There's Jormungandr. We'll take the XP. You know, I thought I'd get tired of the music by now, but it's just awesome. There's Ragnarok. There's Heartseeker. Alright, so now we just got to get to 15 for Fimbulwinter. But we still need to take Frost Ring, so we should probably look for her right off the rip, and that'll stop other gods from popping up. There's that. I don't want Arctic Arrow. Frost Ring. Perfect. Oh, I thought we'd be level 6 to get a free skill upgrade, but we're just a level shy. Now we're level 6, right? Yep. Take the Frost Ring upgrade. Thank you for the monies. Oh, god damn it, I left a mushroom on the other side of the map. That's alright, we'll run back in a minute. Alright, that's mushroom stuff. Okay, we'll do portals. chance to freeze with attack. Nice. I wish with the portals, the portal enemies would spawn faster. Like, as soon as you kill one, another one should be coming out. Because the portals are a slight time gate since you're waiting on spawn time. Yeah, let's do Loki. Oh, and then we'll do Loki. Nice. I think Odin gifted me because I did him first. I think he felt thankful, grateful, or that I should be rewarded for my piety to him. I mean, to be fair, I have died in battle many times in this game, so I think that technically makes me eligible for Valhalla. I don't know how well I'll do in the Ragnarok, though, if I can't play a character. Don't technically need any of these. There's vampirism. Alright, next level, and then we can start upping our skills again. And 3 more levels to look for Fimbulvinta. For Lumiere. Let's do Frostring and Jormungandr. I know I'm definitely butchering all these names. It just reminds me of that line from Community. Jeff, you don't have to worry about what foreign people think about you. That's your birthright as an American. Are you playing with Santa Claus? So, Odin has a passive called Yule Father. And it gives you a 10% chance that every time I level up, Odin gives you a bonus level without actually, like, leveling you. You just get all the rewards. And so every time it procs, so that way you know when it has gone off, instead of just using like a text like bonus reward or whatever, they use Odin laughing like Santa Claus as the notification, which is incredible. It was one of the first things I really raved about when I started playing this game, because I thought it was really, it's such a great detail for an basically notification, but without breaking like the in-game universe. Like, it's not like an annoying out of context anything. Like, it just fits within the context of everything else going on. Yeah, I love it. It's so funny. 15. We can start looking for Winter. Where are you at? There it is. Alright, so now we have all those done. We don't have to stress over that. We can just worry about upgrading abilities. I was reading my book and kept hearing Santa. Yeah, it's pretty great. What do you think of the Winston video for your Prime sub, by the way? I thought it was a funny choice, and I have the full video too, so it's like extra long. It definitely showed something. I saw it on my end. Hold on, I'll push through a test alert. Give me a second. Super weird it didn't show up for you, because it definitely came through on my end. Give me a second. Let's see. Alerts. Edit. Subs. Prime sub. Did that come through for you? I missed it. I wasn't looking at the top of the screen. Oh. You missed it the first time, or you need me to send it right now again? Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that video with him poking at DJ Celsius. Ragnarok upgraded. I think all our skills are now just waiting on us to ding 18, so we can try and look for some other passives we want. Take the blast. Take the heal chance. That was nice. Alright, let's go start sitting on top of food since we got time to kill in between objectives. Try to take a little bit of damage so it gets picked up. Here's that one. That one. Yep, let's look for our passives. There we go, Slay Chance, perfect. And then now we'll finally be 18, we can start upgrading everything. Thank you. Let's just grab this chest and then we'll go do puzzles. Just give me the gold. I do love how long that giant serpent lasts. It's better than the Sirius's tentacle on her weapon. It only does one little rotation and it's like, alright, I'm done. Alright, now we head back over to get food. Yep, I'd like frost ring, please. Thank you. Well, getting to the point where we can't take damage. Go. Gondor's maxed out now. Yeah, we'll do the Jarls. They should die pretty quickly. There's Odin. Perfect. What we got left? No, all skills are capped. So we're good to just start taking passives. There's capped out healing from her. 70% chance on death to heal us now. Yeah, we'll probably get both of these dudes up at the same time. I don't think it'll be a super huge issue. Almost down already. And that was some fancy footwork there. Dodging all those little, I say, dodging, and then I eat one right to the face. Money, money, money. Alright, what do we want? Yeah, increase Powerball healing, why not? Take the XP. Take the slow on our wolf bites now, which is nice. Take the move speed, why not? At this point, it's not like we need the rerolls. So might as well take the potion buffs. Take the attack speed. Take the XP. Alright, Odin, what do you got for us? Why not? Yes. Increased double cast chance. Perfect. That stacked well with that other one we just took. I want the food more than I want the gold right now. Can I get there before healing myself, though? Take the runners. Oh, that was a well-timed... I got a good portion of them. That was a well-timed Ragnarok. I got that food. Flat damage increase to everything, including elites. Yeah, why not? We'll take a god skill. Hey, that was the one I was looking for on Loki. The random debuff one. Thank you. Food. One more food. Anyone? 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 Attack speed. Alright, that's runners done. Attack damage, perfect. I think we got time for that gold. Yeah, we got 2 minutes still. So we'll grab that gold guy. I think 2 more might pop at minute-and-a-half mark. I think. Weapon skill cooldown. That perk I just took, that's a decrease in weapon cooldown, is called Cool Running. Oh shit. Something just ate our health. Alright, let's just go fight this boss, I think. Alright, only 3 more to go. Well, we finished the food achievement, so now we have 100% of the game in achievements. So there are no more achievements left to get. So now we're down to just trophies. I'm literally squeezing this game for every drop of juice. Runners yet. We're not doing enough. We don't have high DPS yet. Figures. Come on. There's my focus fire. There's Frost Ring. Take the XP. There's Odin, there's Ragnarok. So we just need Loki to get Jormungandr. Nice trophy hunt. Still wondering if I want to do the exploding barrel stuff. Did some runs and got 10 or 12 more, only 2. That's what I'm saying, like, it's so slow, because all your abilities, they just wipe out so much trash by the time the barrel goes off. You're only picking on, like, a small fraction of the total number that you need, and it's just like, this feels eternal. It is the one I am dreading the most, if I'm being honest. Also, welcome back, Mitt. Nice to see you back. How's Loki not popped for us yet? No, getting a little worried here. Alright, just grab the Odin for now. Yeah, that's fine. Take the rerolls since we were just burning through them. Seriously, how's Loki not popped for us? Come on. Alright, we're just gonna get rid of you. Seriously? I don't even want to waste the reroll, just take the attack damage. There you are. Jeez. Alright. Now we have all the god stuff done. We have all our skills in place. Take the rerolls that way just in case we have a hard time getting that passive to come up. Because this run has been real stingy with trying to get what we need. I think it's crazy how long that took me to find Loki. Thanks, Odin. Jormungandr. Give me a haste. XP. Regen. What level are we? 16. So perfect. Every skill is ready to be upgraded as soon as we gain 18 now. And we can start looking for that winter passive for over the next couple of levels. Come on. There it is. Alright, so now we are all set up for the trophy thing. We just got to finish the level. Yeah, let's take Magnet. That'll help level us a bit. Because next level we can start maxing out our skills. And things will start staying off of, right off the top of us. Looking at you, Frost Nova. Perfect, focus fire, beautiful. One of my favorite abilities in the game as a whole. We're gonna have so much gold by the time we finish this trophy. Take help, just for a little bit of survivability. Because you can never be too careful. Our frost ring, beautiful. Yeah, look, it just goes off so many times as soon as it's upgraded. Thank you. Chest on the other side. And we still have 2 more objectives. Is that all my skills? No, I got 1 ton of skills left. I'll do the Jarls for the 2 more gold, why not? Perfect. There's that. I love that the dude was basically half health before he could even finish getting out of his grave. Oh, I realize there's a gold guy back here. Yeah, here's the chilling bite. I'm just looking for class stuff at this point. Keep increasing my wolf or my attack damage since I think that's what's doing the most DPS is me and not any of the god powers, if I remember correctly. There's all our gold. We got 45 seconds yet to the last objective. There's class skill damage, perfect. Yep, there's the heal chance, perfect. Take the XP. Slay chance for the wolves, nice. I do love that Slay's a stat skill in this game. 10% chance is usually across the board for Slay is what I've seen, and a 10% chance to instantly kill anything that's not elite is pretty nuts. My health just disappeared. That was scary for a second there. Here's my heal. Perfect. Thanks, Odin. What we got? Movement speed. Chance to freeze with each attack, perfect. I feel like we got that one a little late. Nice, I finished runners trying to fight this elite. I must have backed into him. Attack speed. Alright, so I'm thinking chest, shrine, then boss. There's freeze arrow, so everything's getting frozen. Oh, perfect timing for a haste potion. Two more times. Yeah, because I went all in on my skills. It was Focus Fire and Heartseeker that did the most. Man, that Jormungandr did quite a bit as well. All right, two more. We got Ragnarok to start. Mushrooms, beautiful, our favorite. I do wish the mushrooms looked more like, you know, fantasy mushrooms, not just this generic rock with some mushrooms on it. There's Frost Ring. There's Focus Fire. Take the XP. Let's see, we got... There's Heartseeker. So all we need left is Loki for the skills. We'll take Bless for now. Vampirism, nice. Yeah, we'll take move speed. That's mushrooms done. We got a minute to kill. 2 chests pop. Perfect. Still looking for Loki to finish out skills. There he is. Reroll that, and there's Jormungandr. please. Money, please. Yeah, we'll do the Jarls again. Crit. We're not going to be moving around too much. It's crazy. We're only level 10. Thanks, Odin. Man, I know he's called Yule Father, but as often as he's sprinkling sugar on me, he's more of a Yule Daddy. Alright, we're just doing 12. Let's go ahead and do... no, we'll take the chance to freeze on attack. I was going to say let's do Frost Ring first, but that'll work. Take the XP. Take the rerolls just in case we need them. Oh, now I gotta go find. I gotta get his brush. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Wait still. You want a brush, buddy? Mitzi. Why'd you go run and hide? Come here. You want brush? Come here. Why are you hiding under the bed? Of course, he's gonna be uncooperative. Understand, dog. Love being brushed. Why are you Good boy. Stay.
Alright, let's switch this over. Move my mic out of the way so you can see him.
There you go. Hi, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, who's a good boy, huh?
Okay. Nothing's going on out there. Nothing's going on, buddy. Pretty sure just saying thank you, so you're welcome. Yeah.
Hi.
Yes, Winston is very appreciative. Uncooperative to come over here because he can be a bit like a cat. He's very self-willed. But then loves it once he's over here. So, go figure. You're okay. What? You want me to get this side now? Is that it?
Yeah, who's a good boy, huh? Who's a good boy?
I love that you slowly move yourself further away from me to make it more difficult to brush you. Okay. Normally you let me do this for like 2 minutes and then you're like, okay, I'm leaving. Yes, you're so starved for attention and affection. You have such a rough life here.
What?
I gotta get some treats to leave in here on the desk. They're all out in the kitchen. That way I can give you treats in here. Yeah, I keep saying the T word. You've had enough this morning, huh?
Yeah, who's a good boy?
Alright, pal, I think that's good. I'm gonna go back to my game now. Say thank you. Say thank you to Chad for paying for your brushes. Yeah. You're being very affectionate right now.
Who's a good boy, huh?
Alright, buddy. You can stay up here. You don't have to go nowhere. I don't know why you don't lay up here more, to be honest. That's why I moved the ottoman over here, is just for you. I know. You would have me pet you for quite some time, which is not super normal for you. Normally it's like 30 seconds of attention. He's like, okay, I'm good.
switch this back over to the game. Move my mic back. Alright. Well, literally 13. Perfect. And yep, there he goes. Yeah, let's do Ring of Frost next. Oh, perfect. Yep, there's that. Alright, and then next level we can start looking for the cold passive. Seven seconds left on winter. And then I think we'll have a minute and a half to kill. Yep. What brought you this game? The genre, the theme, maybe both or something else? Definitely both. So I'm a huge fan of the Survivors genre. Like, Vampire Survivors, just like for everyone else, was my first entry into the genre. Absolutely got addicted to Vampire Survivors, loved it, and then went on a huge spree of Survivor games. Like, I've played pretty much all the big ones and then a couple of small ones as well. So like Rotato, Soulstone Survivors, like trying to think, was it the Ninja Geisha or whatever? And then because that one's got like the Slay the Spire map that you get to path your way through. Yeah, so I played quite a few, and then the Old Norse theme way back when I was in middle school and high school. When I would get home from school, I used to get online and just read about Norse mythology. And then my first Marvel hero love was Thor. So I've always been obsessed with like Norse mythology, that sort of thing. So this game is literally just a blend of everything I love put into one game. And yeah, like, I mean, I already have the achievements done, and the fact that I'm still playing it to grind out optional trophies, I think says a lot. Because normally, once I 100% a game, I'm good. I'll be done. But this, like, it's so enjoyable to play. Like, the music, the themes, the visuals, the way the spells look, just everything about it. I just really enjoy this game. Like I said, on paper, if you needed to create a game specifically made for me, this would be fairly close. It's got a dwarf, it's Old Norse. Like, the only thing it's missing is like a traditional fantasy wizard, and then I'd be pretty much good to go. And really, my only complaint about this game is Kinslayer. I think Kinslayer needs reworked, rebuffed, like we were discussing yesterday. Just needs a bit of tweaking to be better, just to kind of brought up to the same level where all the rest of the classes are right now. And for me, this game would be about perfect. At this point, the only thing I'm sad about is not having more content to jump in, but it just came out, so I know it's going to be a minute. I also bought this the 4th, what's today, the 8th, and I've only played this on stream. I have not played this offline. My current time in this game is 41.6 hours, so I've put 40 plus hours in the last 4 days. I had a 15-hour stream the other day where all I did was literally play this. I didn't even take a break. Didn't get up at all. Literally just sat here for 15 hours straight playing this nonstop. Where is... yeah, the heal. Perfect. Just a bit of survivability for us. Yeah, and the sad thing is, I didn't hear anything about this game until I saw it on the new release page on Steam. I don't know how long this sat in early access, but somehow I totally missed it on my radar. So when I saw it, I was like, yes, please, absolutely. And then, you know, I knew I would enjoy it, but I didn't know to what level I would get really sucked into it, for sure. Seriously, the game, 10 out of 10, can't recommend enough. Absolutely pick it up. It's so good. Even if this was like your first foray into the survivor genre, this is a good one to start with. Like, it's not too complicated not to understand some of the basics. It's flexible enough that even hodgepodge builds can work for some of the lower difficulties. So there's a lot of, like, I don't know, wiggle room for experimentation and error and you know, learning stuff the hard way, compared to some of the other survivor games I've played where it is a lot less forgiving. Builds have to be a lot more tight to make it through the level. And I mean, don't get me wrong, it's definitely that way once you get up to the higher difficulties, but I would say this is a great first entry one as well. And it's nice too because it kind of breaks up the usual pattern, you know, being all objective based and having a timer that counts down versus a timer that counts up. Just kind of flips the whole genre on its head as well. And I like good change. I like innovative change to a genre, so it's not just always the same stuff. But it's got to be like positive change. It can't just be change for change's sake. And for this, you can really tell the developer not only really loves both the theme and the genre, but all just the small attention to details. Like, I've raved about it a couple of times now. The Odin's laugh for when it procs Yulefather. They didn't need to do that. I mean, you having a bonus ability to choose from, you already know when it's proccing. It also could have been just some generic, text or message on it that lets you know that it procced. But no, instead they go with a Santa laugh because it not only fits that, but it's not even then immersion breaking. Like, it just fits the theme and vibe of the game, and gives you that audio indicator that it went off, which I love when you can tell when passives and abilities proc, and an audio indicator is about the best way you can do it. Not only do I know every time it goes off, but all of chat always knows when it goes off as well. So, like, you know, I've been asked since I've been playing this at least, I don't know, 5, 6, 7, 8 times about the Santa laugh. So it, you know, it's just a great detail. I love the fact they had Twitch integration all set up and ready to go. It makes me wish I was a bigger channel with a more dedicated chat to just have totally chaotic runs where there's a ton of people voting. So, you know, you never really know which way it's going to go. There's a lot of potential with this game, and I'm very excited to see what else they're going to do with it as far as new characters, new levels, new gods. Like, I'd love to see Baldur. Fenrir would be awesome if that, you know, he had like some sort of either wolf or like summon abilities and passives. Like, lots of cool Norse mythology that they could still play with. Alright, so all skills are maxed out. We have the healing. Now let's take damage reduction. Alright, minute to kill for the last objective. Take the regen. Nice, freezing arrow. Give me the level. I'm not loving the audio lags. Hello, Corgi Girl. Welcome back. I'm assuming you finally made it. Had to get out of bed, unfortunately. There's definitely some big potential for further updates, and I'm looking forward to it. Like you, I really like Horde Survivors in the theme, and I hope for a lot. Last games I played, by the way, were God of War 2018 and Ragnarok, which just helped getting into the feeling of the theme. Exactly. Like, the whole Norse vibe is just so good. I still haven't played God of War Ragnarok. It's been on my list for a while. Like, it finally came out on PC, and I threw it on the wish list, and then it keeps going on sale, and I just keep putting it off, but I've heard nothing but incredible things about it. But yeah, Horde Survivors it's such an addicting genre. Like, one of the things I love about it is just, it's why I love roguelikes, is the more casualness to it. Like, I can pick up, do a run or two, and then if I need to log off or whatever and go do something else, like, it's not a big deal. These games are also great to play when, like, watching or listening to something else as well, because outside of a few audio indicators, there's not a whole lot of else that you need to be listening for. So this genre just lends itself really well for that as well. Yeah, just huge fan. And it's funny too, because I remember when Vampire Survivors first came out, and I had a couple of friends playing it, and some friends of friends playing it, and they kept talking about how good it was. And I remember looking at the Steam page for Vampire Survivors, at least 4 or 5 separate times and just looking at it going, this does not seem like my type of game. Waiting for me to pick it up. Oh, that's not bad. You know, I kept looking at it going, this just doesn't seem like my kind of game. Like, I like the graphics because I love the retro, like, 8-bit and 16-bit look of the NES and Super NES stuff, so I'm always immediately attracted to any time I see the retro graphics like that. But I don't like traditional bullet hells. I don't find them fun. I just find them more frustrating than anything. And that's what it looked like to me. I didn't quite understand this. You know, Vampire Survivors was the first. Like, I didn't quite get how the genre was gonna work. Just watching the videos, it very much looked like a bullet hell, and I was just like, this isn't for me. Like, not my kind of game. And then it was Spooky, Spooky Fortress. One of my disciples, well, moderators here in chat. He ended up buying it for me. I think it was on sale for like, I don't know, $2.50 or $3 or something stupid. So he pulled it. He was like, I'm just gonna buy it for you. If you play it, great. If you don't, or if you try it and don't like it, whatever, is only $3. So I was like, all right, you bought it for me. At least I can do is give it a shot. So I started playing it, and I think the first day I played something like 10 or 12 hours nonstop, because it instantly sucked me in. Like, was just incredible. And then, you know, it spawned this whole genre, and every new Survivors game I saw come out, I was like, yeah, sure, I'll give this a shot. You like it now? Oh, Vampire Survivors? Absolutely. Like I said, I hesitated putting it off because on paper it looked like a traditional bullet hell, and I don't like those type of games. But then once I actually tried it and understood how the Survivor genre works with, you know, the way you power up, and Vampire Survivors especially, once you get to a certain point, you literally become a god. Like, you become untouchable. I've had to abandon so many endless runs because I cannot die. And it's just awesome to have builds to get to that kind of like godliness in a game, because most games just don't want you to attend godhood like that. Yeah, I know most messages are, well, you know, I know there's a gap between what I say and then by the time you guys hear it and are able to respond. It's one of the reasons I wish Mixer was still around, because the super low delay between chat and the streamer was really, really nice. I also really loved the interactive buttons on Mixer as well. Dude fell directly on top of me. Alright, last one. And that'll be that trophy done. That's the thing why I like some Survivor games more than others. If you have the possibility to break them, make real power fantasy out of it, it's just a tiny bit better in my opinion. I agree. Any game that lets me attend godhood in a roguelite is my absolute favorite type of roguelite, because I don't like power creeps where I never feel like I'm getting stronger, where I always feel like I'm either a little behind or at the same power level because the scaling just stays with me. I much prefer a game where I can really ramp up my build to become untouchable. Like, that's, I don't know, isn't that the whole point of playing video games? I want to be able to do stuff I can't do in real life. Like, I can't become, you know, an untouchable godlike being that is surrounded by all these flashing lights and auras, but I can do it in a video game. That's the whole reason I play video games. I want to do the shit I can't do in real life. That's why I love superheroes. If I had the ability, I mean, I'm sure this goes for everyone, but how many of us have you know, daydreamed and fantasized and had dreams about the ability to fly? I don't think there's a person on Earth that wouldn't, if given the opportunity to just have the ability to fly like Superman, that would not take it. And I'm not even talking about the rest of the powers. Just literally flight, I would think would be incredible. But that's the whole reason I play video games. That's why I used to love games like Infamous and Prototype and you know, the ones where you feel ridiculously powerful compared to everything else around you. Like, yeah, there were still challenging boss fights, and there was still stuff that, you know, there was a challenge, but for normal trash stuff, trash mobs should not... I should feel super powerful compared to trash mobs. Trash mobs should not feel like a struggle at any point. They shouldn't be hard hitting. They shouldn't... It's just, yeah, I don't like games that feel punishing or like work. It's one of the things I really love about the Survivor genre. Now, I will say there are a few games that, even though you don't feel godlike, you can feel powerful. Like Brotato, I've never was an untouchable god. Not that the matches in Brotato lasted long enough to do that sort of thing, but it, you still felt powerful and it was fun. Brotato's, you know, super tight arenas, but that was also really addicting gameplay. I couldn't put that one down either when I played through that. And I love Soulstone Survivors. That one just gets so damn chaotic. Like, once you get to a point where there's 5 bosses just constantly spawning on screen and all the visual effects going off, you can't even see where you're supposed to be dodging. But I do love the amount of classes in Soulstone Survivors. There are so many classes to choose from, and they all feel so different. Once again, waiting on Loki to pop up. One of the ones I wasn't a huge fan of is that, was it 20 minutes till dawn? I did play through, like, I might have even 100%ed it back when it was, at the time when I was playing it, when it first come out. But that's probably been my least favorite in the Survivor genre so far. That one, you just... super difficult most of the match. Like, you don't feel super powerful at any point. And originally when that one came out, it only had manual aiming. It didn't have auto attack turned on. They eventually added the auto attacking, but even then it was you had to pop in and out of it because of the way certain enemies would come at you. It just wasn't built with that originally in mind. So there would be times, especially boss fights and stuff, where you would have to flick it on and off basically to target what you needed to target, and then you could flick it back on to run around. I'd have to look through my list. I've played so many at this point, I know I'm definitely forgetting others that I really enjoy. That Rogue Genesia one, like I said, it's got like a Slay the Spire type map, so you get to really choose, you know, the way to navigate through. It's not just sitting in one level, which I thought was a really cool thing. That's changed a ton though since I last played it, because a lot of these games I pick up when they're, you know, they first come out in early access, and then by the time they go full release, the game is almost an entirely different game from when I played it. which is not always a bad thing because it means I can start usually a fresh file and get to experience the game totally new again. Alright, we are level 12. Oh, thank you, Odin. You were too kind. I'll have to look into Rogue Genius at best within the next 2 hours. It's still on sale. Oh, nice. If you want to look at something like Diablo 1 style and grinding at you, I have Halls of Torment. I loved it. I love the Diablo visuals. I love the Diablo like feel. It, I assume, has had a bunch of updates since I played it last, because I played that literally the day it dropped is when I picked that up. Because I saw that and instantly sucked me in, because I really love Diablo. The classes that were out at the time too were a lot of fun, and had some interesting mechanics for the rogue genre or the survivor genre at the time. But yeah, I love Halls of Torment. So yeah, that was one of the ones I knew I was forgetting other survivor games that I had played and absolutely adored, and Halls of Torment is one of them. I need to go back and check it out and see what all updates and stuff they've added, and that's one of the other sad things is I loved 100% achievement a lot of these survivor games, because the achievements can be a bit grindy, but they're normally not like impossibly difficult most of the time. But the problem is I play them in early access, I'll 100% them, stop playing them, and then they'll get updates and DLC and things like that, and then I'll look and they're no longer 100%, and I got to go back and like polish it out. Obviously, Vampire Survivors is probably the worst for this, because almost every update they drop out new achievements. So I've technically 100%ed Vampire Survivors probably at least 10 or 11 times now. Halls of Torment has 500 achievements on release. Okay, I did not. Halls of Torment was not one of the ones I 100%ed then. Are you talking full? Like, is it out in full 1.0 release, or are we talking? I'm gonna have to look after I finish this match, just because it's been forever since I've looked at Halls of Torment. God skill, and then that. Perfect. What we got? Odin, Ragnarok. Yes, we'll release and early access way less, but even the amount sounds a lot. It was fair. Grinded for about 113 hours and was a joy throughout. Yeah, I don't mind putting in the time, as long as it doesn't feel like work. Like, as long as I'm still enjoying whatever to get the achievement. Like the food achievement that I, polished out today on this one. I knew it'd just be a matter of time of me just playing through and then collecting food. Like, it wasn't anything difficult. It was just a bit time consuming. Now that trophy, the one that we're both like dreading for the minecart deaths, if that one was an achievement, because I'm still debating if I want to put myself trying to finish it. But if it was an achievement, I'd be really debating if it was worth 100%ing the game, just because it feels tedious to do. But like all the other ones in this game have all been great. Like I didn't mind for the ones that I needed to specifically work on. Like the catapult one, that one wasn't too bad. I just prioritized running around the level and hit the catapults. That way, every time they were available, I basically could use them. So yeah, I don't mind the more grindy achievements like that. There's I don't know how to pronounce it correctly. It's like Seraphim or something like that. It's basically like a Pokemon monster collector type game. That's incredible. But that one has an ungodly amount of achievements. Like because there's an achievement chain that's basically based off of the percentage of unlocks in the game. And there are so many unlocks that the percentage goes up in 1% increments. So I think I only have like 17% or 18% achievement unlocked in that game. Like there's just so much like infinite content to that game. You could almost basically grind it forever. And unfortunately, that, as much as I love that game, I will never 100% it because it's just too much. But Halls of Torment, 500 achievements. That sounds fun. Because I did really enjoy playing that game. I would hope there's a ton more classes and stuff out by now as well. I'm trying to remember. I think the Cleric was one of the ones I really enjoyed playing. I think they had a Cleric. I'm trying to remember. Sometimes some of the classes start to blend together across the genres. Or, not genres, but the different games. That's why, like, in this game, I keep calling the Firestarter a Rogue and the Revenant a Hunter, because it's more or less what they are. Beautiful. Minute and a half to kill. No chests on the map. Done. So we're just waiting on Loki for that. Let's look for the health then. There we go. go, 70% chance. Yeah, just another free level. Nice. There's Loki, and now that's capped. I do wish there was a bit more of a summon build that you could do, like, because I love the wolves on the Revenant, and there are a handful of wolf talents that are kind of nice. The slay, the free, it's not freeze, the slow, the vampirism for the health, but they don't get like super buffed. I mean, it is fun when you have a ton of them out, but like, I would love if there was a god passive that affected basically all like summonable skills, so like Jormungandr, for example, or on the water god, the boat, he has something else that summons as well. But there's like a handful of spells that you could technically define as summons, and I would love to see like a summon build be possible, basically, like where it's all stuff running around the map and not necessarily powers coming off of you. I think would be a lot of fun. Alright, guy, get it. Jeez, calm down. Yeah, I think that would be really cool, because it's one of the things that really drew me to the Revenant in the first place was the Ghost Wolves. I love pet classes in anything. That's why I mained a Hunter in WoW. That's why I mained a Dragoon in Final Fantasy XI. Anytime I could play anything with a pet, I'm all about it. And this feels kind of like a pet class for the most part. But I would love either... Actually, a new class that was just full-on summons would be cool as well. Like, basically a summoner class would be really sweet. But I think there's enough existing stuff in the game that they could add a new god that was just based around passives and then retweak some abilities to be redefined as summons, and then throw all that basically under one umbrella. I think would be really, really cool. And that's what I love about this genre, is there's so much flexibility and creativity when it comes to classes and powers, and you could basically do almost anything, like, and it'll fit. Theme, like, really crazy classes, like, I don't know, it's a cool blend of a bunch of different genres out there, I think. Because in Soulstone Survivors, they had, was it the Hunter has a pet that does quite a bit of damage, and I want to say there's one other summon build in that. It's been a while. It's been a minute since I played it. There's some other summon build or class that you can do as well. So you just have a bunch of summons running around the map, like, just very, very cool visually. Just seeing a bunch of, basically more or less an army. It's one of the, in Everspace 2, I was streaming that not too long ago, just because I had the itch to play it after playing Star Trucker. And, in that, the ship where you get the drones, while the drones are not that high damage and they get killed a lot and are kind of a pain in the ass to maintain, when they're all active and you speed up to fly, they basically come on you like wingmen, basically, to fly around your ship, and it just, visually, it's very appealing. Like, so, yeah, anytime you can have your own personal army running around. I'm all about that life. Also why, to this day, Black and White is still one of my favorite games, both 1 and 2. It's one I wish they would reboot and bring back, because I absolutely loved that game. Borderlands 3, Flack, I think was his name, right? The robot guy. His pets, all his pet builds were really sweet. I thought he was a ton of fun to play. One of my favorite classes in any Borderlands game. Alright, let's just finish this, and we should finally be done with this trophy. I was more I rush into melee and hope for the best guy in Borderlands. Krieg for the win. Yeah, Krieg was such an interesting character. That was just kind of like 0-2 in Borderlands 2. Him having a melee build it's just such a interesting for Borderlands because everyone else being so ranged. I do wish Brick was a bit better of a melee build than the first one. I feel like if they had remade the first one today, Brick would be a lot more melee heavy as well. But it was, I will say, it was tough being melee heavy in that game. Are you serious? Did we have one more? Did I miscount? Oh, fuck. We forgot to take Fimbulwinter. I'm up to 28 skill points to play with. That's fun. I must have done it twice. God damn it. Because it doesn't come to level 15, and I keep getting distracted talking. Alright, back at it, I guess. 2 more times. Man, I can't believe I fucked that so hard. I was really looking forward to being done and moving on to something else. Interrupting for content. Melee build in Tiny T is Wonderland was fun also. So, I loved the D&D DLC for Borderlands 2. I thought that was incredible. Tiny Tina's Wonderland, I was really disappointed with. Not only did it not have the same, like, writing and feel and humor, like, it wasn't to the same level, in my opinion. The game was also just buggy as fuck. Like, that was probably my biggest complaint. I'm sure it's better now, but man, when it first came out and I was playing through with me and a buddy were playing through co-op, we were just running into bugs and crashes and glitches, and yeah, I was not overly happy with it when it first came out. But I did love the concept of it, and that's why I really did the DLC for Borderlands 2 was incredible. Easily one of my favorite DLC packs of all time. It's just so well done, so well crafted, and I feel like it adds to the game while being incredibly standalone. It's an interesting balance. I still don't understand how they dropped the ball so hard on the Borderlands movie. Hey, we're gonna cast Roland, the super serious guy of the group, who's tall and beefy and a soldier. Yeah, let's get Kevin Hart to do it. That sounds like that. Oh, that's out. I just started with some friends and it plays fairly well. Oh, I'm sure they've patched the ever-living crap out of it since it's come out. Sadly, I don't know the DLC for Borderlands 2. Gonna have to look. The humor is just so good. Yeah, so I don't remember all the DLC for Borderlands 2. I just know that the D&D one is worth every penny of the price. Like, it is so good, so well done, so funny. I was sad when it was over, but it felt like just the right amount where it didn't overstay its welcome or anything, but I did still want some more of it. But yeah, it's got Brick and Mordecai and Tiny Tina as basically the main three of the group, and yeah, it's really funny because Tiny Tina's the DM, and just hearing like Brick and Mordecai try to make like D&D decisions is just really funny. And I still remember when Borderlands was first announced. I remember them advertising like the millions of guns, and I remember when they decided to change the art style to go that cel shaded, and it being a really big kind of controversy, splitting the community in half. Like, some people were loved the cel shaded look, and other people were real disappointed that it wasn't a more like, well, at the time, realistic, more like, you know, on par with like Call of Duty, Battlefield, that sort of thing. But then it came out and everyone absolutely fell in love with it. And it was such a unique art style at the time as well, that it really stood out amongst everything else. But I do remember all the advertisements talking about millions of guns and stuff like that. What level am I? 9? No, both of those are already capped. So, we gotta take attack damage. Oh. I'm glad I wasn't doing one of the other type of, the beacon one, because as soon as I stepped out of that circle, it would have been like, nope, you fail. Finally, Odin, Jesus. Way to take your time to show up. I just realized something. My bot hasn't gone off in a minute. What the fuck is going on with that? Okay, yeah, timers are all good. Nothing's changed there. Is the bot still sitting in chat? Or did it get booted for some reason? Oh, Streamlab's still there. So why are you not going off? Well, the scripture command still works. That's weird. That's how I feel about you, Streamlabs bot. Yeah, right? It is kind of sus. Why do I keep having issues lately? Yesterday was alerts. Oh, is that what's been disabling the sound? When I accidentally back-click in this window? Where was that? In the settings? Sorry, 2 seconds. Just trying to figure out. Oh, where was this? And the other one, bird box settings. I do not remember where it is. Alright, I might just worry about this later then. Is it in Cloud Bot real quick? I didn't think it was in the bot. I thought it was in Streamlabs itself. Weird. I don't remember where it is. Alright, I guess I'll worry about this later. I don't know why stuff keeps acting up for me these last couple of days. I remember where it is now. I think it's down in the chat window setting. Still doesn't explain why my cloud bot's not going off, though. My 14. So yeah, we can do one more Ragnarok. Perfect. Alright, I am now 15, so we can start looking for some movement here. So I don't fuck this up again. I hate that I can't get it till 15. It's why I keep forgetting about it. You just get in the flow of wanting to finish the level, and you just forget. Alright, now we're good. We got all threes. Now we just need to finish. Great success. This is my other one real complaint too. Magnet should pull experience from the entire level. It should not be restricted to just a large area. Vampire Survivors already set that standard that when you get one of the XP collecting items, it gives you all the XP. So change this large area crap and give me all my XP on the map, please and thank you. Great, Teen, right? Yeah. Give me my... Thank you. I'll take Ragnarok. I love when the puzzles are just right on top of each other. Don't even have to walk far. Of course, now the other two are on the opposite sides of the map from each other, but... God, I love focus fire so much. There was an ability for the Amazon in Diablo 2. Can't remember what it was called, but once it was upgraded only a few times, it didn't take a ton of mana, and if you had a mana regen bow on, you could basically hold it down infinitely, and you basically turned yourself into a stationary, automatically homing turret, and it was so incredibly broken. And that's what focus fire reminds me of, because it's just constant firing in all directions as it just turns to shoot at somebody else. Like, it feels almost exactly the same, except like strafe. Yes, yeah. Strafe was incredible. But that's how on my Amazon, that's how I walked through that game. Was just come into an area, hold down strafe button, walk out of area, rinse and repeat. I usually mained a paladin in Diablo 2 though. Zealadin was always fun to play. Hammerdin was a good build too. And then Necro is probably what I ended up playing the most, because again, pet classes, the Summon Answer was my favorite, especially after they reworked it. I remember originally when it was 80 million units on screen that all did like 1 to 2 damage, and then they later reworked it where you got more powerful summons instead. And then all the different types of golems and stuff were really cool. Like, yeah, Diablo 2 was a great game. Great game. Where is the heal? There it is. Best Diablo to date. Are you talking about the expansion? Or are you talking about the remake? You know, I still haven't picked up the remake. When it first dropped, I was very unhappy with Blizzard at the time, and I wasn't buying anything Blizzard related. Resurrected. I couldn't remember what it was called. I do plan on grabbing it eventually, just because, you know, you occasionally just get that old Diablo itch, and it's nice to have a version that can actually run on current stuff. Yeah, now that Blizzard's with Microsoft, I definitely don't feel the same way I did at the time. But yeah, at the time when that dropped, man, Blizzard was just dropping the ball in every way imaginable. You had all that Overwatch controversy going on. You had all the stuff about the Blizzard, like, work structure and conditions coming out. Like, yeah, I was just not happy with where they're at the time. So I was like, I'm not supporting this behavior. Still not really happy with the way they handled Overwatch 2 with the whole bait and switch. Taking away the game we paid for, taking away the game everyone was enjoying, not giving us the story mode like that was promised, dropping it to the 5v5 and then reworking it back to the 6v6 because the 5v5 was terrible. Like, yeah, they really dropped the ball with Overwatch 2. I knew when Jeff Kaplan left, like, I knew it was bad for Overwatch, because that dude poured his heart and soul into the first game. And when he was like, yeah, I'm out, I was like, oh, this is bad. Hey, there it goes. I guess Streamlabs was just taking a nap. Beautiful. Oh shit. I didn't realize that wasn't the last objective on the Jarl. That's alright, the runners die pretty quick. That's alright, we're only about 2 minutes over the bar. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. It's like trying to get through the crowd of a concert. I do wish this game would also add something else for me to spend the soul stones on, because after all the weapons, like, I've just been stacking them. I wish there was like a permanent meta tree like some of the Survivor games have, where, you know, it's like a small percentage that goes up, but just something you could, you know, stat dump into. That way you're not just sitting on a currency that's not usable. Although I guess as soon as they drop out new weapons for each class, I'll be able to buy all of them right off the rip. I think they should use gold as well, so you have decisions, especially in early games, for taking a weapon or skill. Yeah, that, I agree with that. That would also be nice. Oh shit. I will say though, the Twitch drop weapons were nice. They were better than all the starter ones, and they looked cooler too, so, and, you know, I think it was, what, 2 hours total to get all of them, so I had them all pretty quick when we first started. So it was nice trying out the new classes with having a cooler and slightly better weapon than the starter ones. Because I'm pretty sure they're all equivalent to the second unlockable weapon. Like, they have the same weapon skill and the same weapon, like, stat, but they just look cooler. I thought the names were pretty humorous, too. Like, what's the... It's like the Berserker one's like Bitmaker or something like that. The axes. I think the dwarf one's called like Twitch Stopper. I'm gonna seal that and take a focus fire. Yeah, there's another one I played. It's called Nordic something. I'll go through the list after we finish this trophy. I'll finally get around to looking through my Steam list. I know I talked about it like 4 runs ago, but I'll finally remember to do it after this run. And I'll look through, because there's another one. It's called like Nordic something. That was also a fairly decent Survivor game as well, that I had a lot of fun with. Not obviously, it's a bit more cartoony, but still vaguely, Norse theme. Not old school Norse quite like this, but it's still got a, Nordic vibe to it, basically. Nordic Ashes, I assume? Yep, that's it. I couldn't remember the full title. I enjoyed that one. The different classes were a lot of fun. The different maps were pretty neat. That one, though, I do remember being on the harder side. I don't ever remember feeling super godlike by the time I finished the level, but that one I did really enjoy as well. I haven't tried it yet. A friend played it and said it was okay, but he's no real Survivors player, so I don't know what to take out of that. That's fair. Like I said, it's not my favorite because you don't end up being godlike, but I did like a lot of the stuff they were doing. You didn't have as much freedom in like your choices and stuff like that. The classes, at least when I played it, were a bit more like set, but the difference between the classes were huge. Like totally different play styles, like far different than even with this or even Soulstone Survivors, which I thought was neat. But one of the things that I really loved is that they have a permanent like meta progression tree. So once you get through, all your major ones, they have ones that you can literally infinitely drop money into, because they, it's like a 0.1% increase in whatever you're dropping into. So it eventually starts to add up, but it's not a huge increase. So you're not like accelerating your character quickly, but at least you're not just sitting on a currency that's collecting dust either. I mean, the nice thing about this particular set of runs trying to knock out this 5 is you take the same stuff over and over, So it's not hard to find. It's just remembering to take that damn thimble when they're at 15. But for everything else, like I keep taking the same passives, so I just keep re-rolling, looking for the same handful of things. Because I know it's a build that works and gets me through the level. Because the build that forces you to carry for skills, like Jormungandr and Ragnarok. I mean, Ragnarok fits with anything, but Jormungandr is a little harder to fit in with than with what else you're forced to take. So it's just, that's why I also kept doing this on Niflheim. I didn't want to do it on a harder level if I didn't have to. Alright, 2 more levels, and then we'll look for our passive, and then we'll be good to go. Should be winter, I think, right? Yep. Yep, 15. Boom! Wow, we didn't even have to re-roll for it. That was incredible. Odin blesses us this day. What level are we? 15? Yeah, I don't want the guts. Skillet? Yeah, I don't want the guts. Good. Take that, and we'll take that. Freeze on attack, perfect. There it is. There's our heal. Can we cap the heal? Yep, 70% chance. Perfect. Yeah, I probably should just take gold. Well, it's only 3 gold. I forget what it costs per skill now, but it's 100 and some odd. 18 now. Yep, let's go. Frost ring. Beautiful. Yeah, it's funny, when I first started doing these puzzles, when I first started playing the game, because the middle one has that icon on it, I thought you had to start the puzzle at the middle one only. So I would just run in the middle to start the puzzle every time. And then I was fighting one time and I couldn't get to the middle right away, and I was standing on one of the edge ones and it started it. I was like, oh, I guess I don't need to go to the middle. Same here until yesterday when I saw you starting on another. Yeah, that's funny, because it's got the icon. So, like, naturally I'm like, oh, this is where it wants me to go. And like I said, it was only by accident that I discovered that you could do it in any. Otherwise, I would still be going to exclusively the middle one, I'm fairly positive. Cap out. Okay. Oh, thanks, Odin. And yeah, boom, Ragnarok. I will say, Ragnarok is such a crutch for me. It's really hard for me not to take it in any run, any build. It's such a, like, breathing room moment every time it goes off. It's really, really, really difficult not to take it. Me. It's like, I know something's not maxed. Alright, perfect. Just smooth sailing from here on to the rest of it. Just triple checking. We do have... Yeah, okay. I think this might be the most things I've ever had go off all at once. Come on, Jarl, let's walk and talk. Alright, beautiful. One more objective to go. Come along, Timu Sauron. Not grab that chest. Literally looking right at it. Alright, last one should be runners, and they should hopefully all pretty much die right on top of me. Of course, Ragnarok popped right before they're gonna come up. Looking for... Do I already have it? The one where it slows stuff around me? Yep. Oh, that is Fimbulwinter. That's fine. Scares me when sound goes out like that. Alright, that's it. Let's just go fight the dude. I'm not even worried about anything else. And then it should be the trophy, and we can move on to grinding something else. Oh, that was a cool, like, freeze. I wish I had a way to minimize this so you could, like, enjoy the way that looks. Trophy. There we go. Band of the Landworm. Brooch of the World Serpent previously owned by Loki, used to command the treacherous worm into cataclysmic submission. Awesome. Oh, yay, soul stones. Very helpful, thank you. Okay, so this one with the blind choice modifier. The only time a blind choice thing comes up in a level is from a torment, but you can't complete an endless raid. So there has to be a modifier on one of the levels that lets me take blind choice right off the rip. Now, luckily, we don't have to be on a very high difficulty, but I'm not sure that we'll stay on this class. I'm just looking for the blind modifier thing at the moment. Because these don't change. Yeah, these are the same on. They only change for endless. Can't wait to see it's only on Helheim. Oh, it's on endless. What? Too much liquor makes you sway to the opposite side? Inverted controls? That's insane. There it is, blind choice, so it's Svartalheim. So we just have to defeat the last boss in Svartalheim 10 times, which is fine because we need... There's 2 other Svartalheim things we're trying to do anyway. So... Which is the tankards, which I can't remember. For some reason I only get it to proc when I'm on my Warden. I don't think I've gotten it to come up on other classes. So we'll probably run around on Warden. And we're going to try and do the explosive barrels while we're in there as well. So we'll do an insane run to hopefully grind down to unlock the blind choice modifier, and then we can do that blind choice run on normal, and that'll go real quick. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do. So we need to look... Actually, before I do that, let me look through my Steam list like I promised a minute ago, or an hour ago at this point. Trying to remember what other Survivor games I played that. The Pokemon game I was talking about was the Ceralim Ultimate. That one is, that creature collector game is a ton of fun. That was really, really, really good. Lots of different combos and builds you could do with that one too. Ton of different classes. Okay, and let's see, Survivors. Iron Core Mech Survivor was one I was playing recently. I haven't finished 100%ing it yet, but I was enjoying that one. I like the mech visuals and stuff. I think that one might still be early access, I want to say. Let's see. Temtem Swarm wasn't bad. I really enjoyed Temtem when that was current before they really dropped the ball with the longevity in that game. But Temtem Swarm wasn't bad. I played it fairly early on when it first dropped, so I'm sure there's quite a bit of updates to it now, by now as well. Yeah, Vampire Survivors, of course. Yeah, Rogue Genesia. Soulstone Survivors, Nordic Ashes. Oh, Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. That one's really good. Wow, they've added quite a bit to that since I've last played it, it looks like. Holy crap, there's 300 achievements in that now. So that's another one I got to go back to. Striving for the Light Survival was kind of fun. Looks like they've added a bunch of stuff to that too. There was another one I played called Nomad Survival, but I don't remember a lot about it. Army of Ruin was really good. I 100%ed that one. Rotato I 100%ed before the DLC came out. Oh wow, there's 176 achievements in that now. I need to go back to Rotato too. I played a sci-fi one called Time Wasters that I thought was actually kind of difficult. I was trying to 100% it, but the higher difficulty ones are legitimately difficult. Halls of Torment, yeah, I have 200 of the 500 achievements, and I'm pretty sure that was all the achievements at the time. So I definitely need to go back and drop. Yeah, Time Wasters was a ton of fun, but man, the difficulty on the higher difficulties, it was tough. Yeah, Time Wasters. That's why I said when I fell in love with the Survivor genre, I went all in. Bone Razor Minions, I put a ton of time into that. I haven't. It was 100%. It looks like he's updated it since the last time I played. Loved Bone Razor Minions. Yeah, the challenges were really tough in Time Wasters. Really difficult. And that's why I never did get around 100%ing it, because I just got to the point where I was like, alright, I'm done. Yeah, 20 minutes till dawn. It was good, but not my favorite. Trying to see if there's any more, if that was towards the end of the list now. Because I got my game sorted by year, so I'm back in 2021 at this point. And I'm not seeing any more Survivor games. You could tell when I hit a pocket of them, because they were all like back to back to back to back. Yeah, I'm not seeing any this far back, so I think that's all the ones I've put some serious time into. Yeah, I don't see any others, and I'm all the way back in 2020 now. Nomad Survivors challenges were pretty tough as well. Yes, I do remember some stuff in Nomad Survival being on the more difficult side, too. Alright. Oh, yeah, so we need to look at God Powers, and I want to see if there's more defensive, like straight defensive ones, basically, that would be enough for me to still get through the level, but allow me to activate more of the carts. The only two I could add are Spirit Hunters, Infinite Horde, and Goobies. Well, hold on, let me look at both of these real quick. Oh, I don't know how I didn't. I've never seen Spirit Hunters. This looks really good. All right, throwing that on the list. I'll grab that next time it goes on sale. And then what's the other one? Goobies. Oh, battling blobs. Or are you not muted? Thank you. Alright, yeah, add that one to the wish list as well. I mean, they're both super cheap. If at some point I might pick them up for full price, but Steam throws stuff on sale often enough anyway. So the bubble might be a good defensive one. Freeze might not be a terrible idea as well, just to keep people in place. This will probably be one of the few times I don't want to take Ragnarok, because I don't want stuff to die so quickly. This is lower damage, so this and that fear one actually probably wouldn't be a bad idea. So we're gonna do Freya, the water guy, and Nidhogg, I think. So let's make sure those are all set. We're doing Divine Wave. Her passive's done. Then we're going to be doing. Oh, we already have bubble set, and then we already have crushing fear set as well. All right, perfect. Thank you, Corgi Girl. I should probably extend that challenge because I think it's getting close to the end, and I don't think we're close to hitting the target. I also still need to buy a gimbal, so it's a lot smoother of a stream. as well. Yeah, he's real spooky. Are you trying to summon Spooky? Is that why you keep... It's a little too early for him. He's not awake yet. Alright, and then... let's go classes. Do we have everyone's passives? Yep, they're all done. So we can just start fleshing out skills, I guess. Alright, Warden is complete. Valkyrie is complete. Start working on... I unlocked the emoji, but it hasn't... But it isn't showing Winston with his bat wings? Yeah, it is. Is it just... It might just be too black for you to see it, but hold on. See? You can see his little bat wing. Oh no, there's a whole swarm of them. Alright, Svartalheim insane, here we go. That connection sucks here. Oh. Alright, I assume you're on the hotel Wi-Fi? Or do you just not get great signal? I still appreciate you hanging out even though your connection's kind of poop. It's almost spooky season? It is almost spooky season. That is for true. I'm on site at HQ. HQ makes it sound so official. Oh, come on. Thank you. Don't make me start re-rolling a whole bunch. Braziers, we'll take the XP. I wish there was an easy way to be able to look for explosive barrels on the map. Who did we say? Oh yeah, Nidhogg and Freya is who we're looking for. Perfect. Let's try Freya. There's Divine Wave. I'm currently located in HQ. Right, this is what the one we want. Perfect. So now we're all ordered up. We can just look for explosive barrels and hopefully we should be good to go. And then we're just going to stack real heavy on our class skills, go into things like block chance and things like that. Because I'm just trying to lay off the damage so I can really focus on the mine cards. Shields will probably be, actually stun will help. That'll keep people in place. Oh, come on, I didn't even kill him. Let's go faster. Oh, gotta wing around for that chest. Thank you. I wish the explosive barrels would show up in Endless, then grinding it out wouldn't feel so terrible, but... I'll try slicing Fisher, see how it works out, because it's got the pull. I just don't... I think it just drops... Yeah, it's kind of random in its direction, but hopefully it'll be enough to pull people into a minecart. That's basically all we're looking to do. Speaking of minecarts, there's one down there. Oh yes. Now we just gotta look for a good spot to use it. I saw him too late. That would have been a great group. Damn it. I need retribution like ASAP. There's bottom of the stomach. As much as I enjoy the levels of Helheim and the way it's like laid out and the way you progress and stuff, I think Svartalheim is probably my favorite because it feels like an old dwarf city that's just overrun with orcs and goblins and all sorts of what have you. Because just opening the gates alone to go through from one section to the other, I think is really, really neat. Alright, we might not be able to do this on Insane. I think we're trying to do too much with our current build. Going all defensive is making this tough. It wouldn't be for the worst curse of all. I guess the style is awesome. Yeah, I agree. Looks like that minecart's probably coming this way. Yeah, it is. Oh, look at that. I don't think it got anything. Nice. And it stepped me out of the portal to do it. Oh, this one's going to be so tedious. I thought going for more defensive so you're not killing stuff as quickly would be the way to go, but that doesn't seem to be currently working either. Winston posted a new reel on Instagram. Oh snap. Block chance at least. Here's gold imp dead. Get out of the poison, please. Thank you. And I haven't even had that tankard quest pop up, so that's annoying. I haven't even seen another cart come out. That's the other thing too. I feel like the carts are very far and few between. Now, the modifier that increases the hazard carts, is that only the ones with the damaging one? The one that's flying at high speed and hurts? Or will that also affect the TNT ones? definitely not doing demolitions. Oh, that one's gone. Damn it. I was hoping it would turn up this way and it didn't. Yeah, I have a feeling we are not very long for this world as soon as I summon this Juggernaut. Which is fine. Gotta go. Happy hunting. Thanks for stopping by, man. I really appreciate you hanging out. It was good talk. I love chatting about Survivor games. God, I gotta drag you towards the other Juggernaut, at least you're taking forever to die. Alright, so what I'm thinking is, instead of trying to grind out the cart specifically, we'll just start grinding the boss, and whatever ones we happen to pick up while we're doing regular builds, great. And not just, because this build is miserable. God damn it. There's a chest coming. Yeah, stupid poison. Alright, we're definitely going to do normal builds, I think, and just take whatever we get and just call it as is. So let's go back and look at modifiers, see if there's anything else we want to turn on so we're at least getting some better resources. Actually, how many people are in here right now? Not a ton. Also a good excuse to switch games as well. Try out that new one I got. Oh, another 3. Boom. So we just need 6 to finish him out. Need 9 to finish her. He's done. Need another 9 there. And then after that, we just have gods. That's not bad. Alright, so we're mostly gonna be trying to unlock that modifier, but then we're looking for the tankards as well for this trophy. Everything else is, yeah, Helheim. Okay. So perfect, 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 and then what do we want turned on? It says all hazardous minecarts. So that's, I'm assuming that also means the TNT one. Because why would it say all instead of just hazardous if it only meant the ones that hit? Yeah, I don't love that. I hate inverted controls. And I do not want the stupid slime running around chasing us. If we were in Endless, that'd be one thing where I could turn off objectives, but not when I'm trying to do objectives. Alright. Let's do a normal build. That way we can actually do this level. Perfect. There's Iron Fist right off the rip. Yeah, we'll do Razors since we don't have super high DPS at the moment. I can't remember if this one over here is a TNT one or not. I forgot to look when it was closer. Who do we want to go with? We could just go with Thor build. It's been a minute. Okay, we're going to seal Sentinel, but we're going to take that. Yep, there's a TNT one. I'm not gonna get to it. Oh, it's just not gonna kill anything. Perfect. Nailed it. Exactly what we wanted. Alright, seal Mjolnir, take Sentinel. Take the reroll. Perfect. God skills we're done with. I love the anvil so much. There's just something so Looney Tunes about chucking an anvil at people. So many good things here. Well, that's an ouchie cart. Man, get real lucky lucky with all the XP ones. Get to a decent level, I think. Oh good, that cart is coming this way. I thought it was just going to cut down. I might risk getting off the pylon if I can see it at all. Oh yeah, perfect. Come on, enemies? Anyone? Figures. Nope, another wrecking ball cart. Why can't we get one of those going on when there's a TNT cart coming by? Oh, I see that chest cart. And possibly a TNT cart coming out behind it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to either one. Oh, chain lightning on attack. Perfect. Winston. Make it over there in time? Oh well. I don't even know if it was or not. Oh, that's a, it's moving way too quick. Here comes a nice slow one. Oh, regular one. It broke. I really do hate the sound during this darkness event. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it sounds like using a wet dryback in a long tube. Nice try, minecart. Oh, there's another one up top. Kind of slow moving. Could be what we're looking for. Sure is. Hey, wait up, minecart. I think we got one out of that. I'm glad I was not mid-air when that ended, because the gold would have been stuck. I had that happen to a treasure chest. I killed a guy mid-leap or something, and oh no, I leveled up mid-leap, and it dropped a treasure chest from leveling up, and it was literally stuck mid-air. I could not get to it. I think I will take the movement speed. Damn it. Not a TNT one. Not demolitions. So juggernauts it is. I see that slow creeping one there. That might be a goody one. Nope. It's been a great time for a TNT cart. Looney Tunes time. Eat all the anvils. Alright, defeat the crushers. Time to go, Wesley. This level was so well designed. Like, the catapult jumps, the way the minecart tracks are laid out, like, this is a really well thought out level design. Fist capped out. Now we got a giant one. Just love fisting. That's a wrecking ball card. I have one behind it on the other hand. Where are you coming? Coming straight? Sure are. Must have been a regular one. Damn. Alright, let me go get the last crusher. Alright, Mjolnir's capped, and now we're working on Sentinel. Yeah, let's do the pylons because they're faster than the portals. Sucks we haven't gotten the horn quest to come up though. Alright, one more level for Sentinel. Here's Ragnarok done. Yeah, we can take class 1. That's Mithril Hammer capped out. We'll take the gold. Yeah, card's moving too quick. That's a hazard. That's a wrecking ball card. About a minute over par or so now. Come on. over. There you are. Alright, Sentinel is capped. Perfect. Now we just gotta try and actually make it to the boss. Good magnet, good magnet. Oh, that was the last quest. Never mind, we're not over far, we're good. Thought there was still one more. And I had somehow gotten behind. I was just assuming I'm behind, to be fair. There's the last of the money, guys. Kind of want to grind XP just to make sure we can get through the boss. I mean, I think we'd probably be okay, but... Get it. Yep, there we go. Increase attack with the hero's health. Now that we're up to almost 1200, that'll be ridiculous. There's magnet, perfect. Come on. You're a dick, Odin. Might be able to squeeze out one more level, it looks like. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm so close. Woo. Right on the buzzer. Oh. I'm curious if there's a stats screen somewhere where I can check to see how many times I've killed this guy.
Come on, one more.
That'd be great if the modifier popped right now, but I doubt it. Nope. Now, I wonder if... Like I said, I wonder if there's a stat screen somewhere. Just to see how many more times I'd have to go. See if it's worth doing now or worth... Or making it wait till later.
Zerker is now done. Yes, there is a tankard one. Are they only easy? Or is this only showing? No. So they're only on easy. So I gotta be running lower level ones? I didn't realize the tankards were only easy. Okay. But there's no... Yeah, it's not keeping track anywhere. Alright, let's do at least one more run. We'll see what happens. Oh, yep, Svartalheim, but drop this to normal. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. That would explain why I can't get that horn quest to come up if it's only easy. One of these starting barrels is going to be a TNT one. I did happen to notice that the TNT barrels do not show up towards the end of the level. Oh, there's one. Nope, didn't even get either of those bats. Perfect. Love it. Mithril hammer. Oh well. I mean, we're on normal. This should be such a cake. Like, I could probably stand still once I have all my skills kind of easy. charges coming across. Hey, TNT card, nice. And there's some people over there. Come on. There's at least one. Damn, I didn't see that chest one. I guess when we're ready to grind out tankards, we could treat it just like mushrooms. Just come in, do the tankard quest, and then leave. That other one break? Where'd it go? It must have broke. Alright, finally got all our skills in place. We'll take fire, no darkness. If it wasn't for those poison puddles, I could actually just stand still, it looks like. No, I took a little bit of damage. I'll get that back. We're not there yet. Haha, blocked. Fuck it, we'll do one demolition, why not? Can't wait for this to kill me. At least this one you can see. It's the one on the air level. You can't fucking see the little air wisps that are coming towards you. And you just eat so much damage. Not that I have any luck dodging all these explosive barrels, but you can at least see these. I don't have an excuse for why when one of these hits me. Moving too quick. That's a hazard card. I'm telling you, I think the TNT cards are only at the beginning of the game. So at most, you can only increase the TNT cards by like a small bit. This trophy is just way too much work, way too much grind, way too tedious. Too tedious. I'm glad it wasn't an achievement, and I'm glad that it allowed you to do other trophies for the achievement, because man, this would prevent me from 100%ing for sure, because I'm not even sure I want to commit to doing it. We'll see if this is a TNT barrel. If not, then I know for sure it's only the beginning. Nope, this one. Nope, chest. Good magnet, good magnet. Okay, so they do come out at later levels. They're just more scarce, I guess. I do not remember, when we were on Insane, I do not remember seeing a TNT barrel after, like, I don't know, the 10-minute mark. Now, I may have missed it, but I just don't remember it. Big beast. we doing? Crusher. No problem. Thanks, Odin. There's Sentinel next. Perfect. Mjolnir is now capped. I didn't make that other part, so I don't know if that was an explosive barrel or not. Alright, let's just go get this done with. I doubt we'll see a minecart or anything, so. Alright, if this is the last one, we'll do the blind run. If this is not, then we're just going to switch games, I think. What's going on there for a second? Oh, god damn it. Every time I click out a window, it's always when I'm trying to click my side mouse button so it hits back on either Streamlabs or my Twitch window.
don't know if that broke that or if it fell into the tunnel first. It broke it, good. I do remember the first time doing this, I was like, oh my god, there's so much going on in here. Alright, yep. We are gonna keep grinding this later, because I do not feel like just running Svartalheim a bunch. Oh my god. Those are going to take so long. The Helheim ones don't even seem that bad. Alright, let's close this. Switch this over. Alright, and then we are switching over to a new game that just came out called Knights of the Crusade. Which it looks like there's an update already for it, which is fine. Heard it had a few crashing issues, so if they patched it. Just gonna double check, make sure there's no drop campaign for this as well. I don't think there is, but no, there's not. Needs to be something crusadery. Alright, pretty sure that's how you say it. I will be curious to see if... Yeah, I did spell it right. Be curious to see if that town is any sort of controversy. Take off this drops enabled. And we are looking for knights. Serious? Oh, there it is. Whew. I was like, why are you not listed? Alrighty, everything else looks good. That's all updated. I definitely removed drops enabled from the tags. Why is that still showing? It should go away on its own in a minute, I think, now that I'm not in the other game. Alright, let's pop this bad boy open, make sure there's no sign-in stuff, and then I'll change my capture window and switch this over. Also adjust the volume. love getting an achievement just for opening the game. Let's go into options real quick. That's good. That's all good. Why do I feel like the noise didn't go down at all? What kind of audio settings are that? There we go. Alright, now it's not quite so deafening. It didn't look like I needed to sign into anything, so let's switch everything over. Game capture. Knights of the Crusade. I'll wait till I'm in game. I might have to move my webcam window as well, depending on the URL or on the UI. So we'll take a look. Oh, that's nice. Begin a new campaign with a full gameplay walkthrough and tutorial elements enabled. The campaign continues as a standard campaign once the tutorial is complete. That way it's not even separate. That's really nice. Alright, let's do it. Let's just dive right in. You can heal units during RTS battles near herbalist or hospital buildings. Priests also have the field medicine healing ability. Most towers can be upgraded with mounted siege weapons. However, towers can't be garrisoned by your units. That's interesting. Normally, towers are where you garrison units. So that's an interesting choice.
In the year of our Lord, 1095, Pope Urban II declared a holy war, calling upon all Christian knights to liberate the Holy Land from Saracen rule. The cry of the Crusade echoes across Christendom. Kings and lords alike rally their vassals to this sacred cause, driven by both piety and ambition. Forgiveness for sins and eternal salvation are assured to those who answer the Pope's divine call to liberate Jerusalem. Crusaders have agreed to rally at Constantinople, the shining capital of the Imperium Romanorum, by 1097. But the journey is perilous. Scarce supplies and unending battles against local lords and Saracen pirates await them. You begin as a landless knight, wandering the vast lands of Europe. To join the Crusaders in Constantinople, you will be forced to pillage, loot, and recruit mercenaries to survive the journey. Should you miss the rally time, your chance to partake in the Crusades and forge your own holy order will be lost.
Interesting. A timer to get to the Crusades, I guess. Also, I love how historically accurate it is with having to loot and things like that.
1096 has begun. Pope Urban II has summoned all Christian knights to take up the cross and liberate the Holy Land. We have a long journey ahead of us to join the Crusader armies at Constantinople by 1097. Before we embark, we must scout the lands and chart a careful course. Choose wisely, for every decision may shape our fate.
You got it, steward. Let's fly around the map by using the keys or by... Ooh, it's a wonky... Oh, it's because my mouse was on the edge. I was like, why is the movement so wonky? Scout Jerusalem, Scout Constantinople, Scout Marseilles, and Scout Rome. Move the camera to scout or click on the mini-map to instantly jump there. Okay.
Marseille, a vital port for the Crusaders, offers swift passage across the seas. Here, ships and provisions can be secured at a modest cost. Other ports marked on the map may offer similar opportunities. Rome. The Sacred Heart of Christendom and home to the Holy Father, Pope Urban II, is a bastion of faith and support for the Crusade. Such cities, marked on the map, offer soldiers and provisions.
I can't remember exactly. I think it was Pope Urban II that died right before Jerusalem was taken, so he didn't even know that his call for crusade had succeeded.
Constantinople, the eternal city of the Imperium Romanorum, and the seat of Emperor Alexios Komnenos, stands as the rallying point for the Crusaders. We only have 2 years to reach our destination.
There were a handful of other crusades outside the numbered famous ones, and a lot of them looted and pillaged other Christian lands on their way to the Crusades.
Jerusalem, the Sacred Heart of the Holy Land, and the long-coveted jewel of Christendom, remains under Saracen rule, where Christians endure persecution. Christendom shall liberate Jerusalem. God wills it.
Oh, interesting. They actually did say it.
My lord, before we can set forth on the long road to Constantinople, we must secure ample supplies, lest our journey end in ruin. Capturing a hamlet would allow us to gather the provisions we need for our journey. Yet, the local lords will not part with their lands willingly. To seize what we need, we must first hire mercenaries in a nearby hamlet. Let's away.
Alright, so... Can I not rotate the map? No. Okay, left click and...
Uneasy rests the head that wears the crown. Thou shouldst attend.
You don't wear a crown, buddy.
We are approaching the hamlet, my lord. You can recruit mercenaries in any hamlets or large towns. But keep in mind that large towns and hamlets have different recruitment options. Your army needs to have both military units and support units like horse carts, peasants, and livestock.
That's awesome. I'm glad that they have, like, the realism of... I think the stat I read somewhere was, like, for every knight, he had, like, 8 or 9 attendants total. It was something ridiculous. So the Crusade armies, when you account for all the civilian that's, you know, feeding and maintenance and all that kind of stuff, is much, much larger than what most people picture. Alright, click recruit. Oh wow, there's a lot of them here. Recruit several mercenaries. What do we have now? We have a peasant. Serfs are essential economic units, but very weak in combat. Peasant. We have a priest, and then knight commander, which I assume is me. He cannot be replaced. Got it. So, how much money do we have? Where cash money? 7,200. Okay. I'd rather not take the peasants if I don't have to, but man, these other ones are expensive comparatively.
A bloody business calls thee now, your grace. Well met, my lord.
Alright, we're gonna take a
Uneasy
ballista
rests the head that wears the crown.
and a
Thou
light
shouldst
cavalry,
attend.
I think. Is that enough mercenaries, or did you want me to
A
fill all the way
bloody
up?
business calls thee now.
Okay, good.
With mercenaries recruited, it was time to seize a hamlet. A sinful deed, yet necessary to gather strength and supplies before sailing for the Holy Land. Alas, a strong Scottish host nearby forced our hero to seek a target beyond Scotland.
Well done, my lord. Our next step is to ride forth and capture a hamlet to secure vital supplies for our journey to Constantinople. Alas, a formidable Scottish host lingers nearby, making Scotland too perilous. Instead, we must strike beyond its borders, either in Ireland or northern England, where the risks are fewer. To aid you, I have marked
Well,
several
at this
promising
time,
hamlets on the map.
Ireland should be
Scout them
significantly
carefully,
weaker than
choose wisely,
England.
and we shall set forth at your command.
So Ireland might not be a bad choice of where to go. So we have the Ireland ones down here. And the English ones over there. Oops. I meant to stay clicked on the army.
Some foul deed.
Alright, there we go. Man, the camera feels loose, and I don't like that it has momentum. Yep, set it to 3 now. Got it. He's not tied to number keys? That's annoying. That's a big force over that way. Right, they don't seem to care. Where are you
Is a
going?
matter for swords and drums, my lord.
Okay, we approach from the mountains for some reason. Oh, I clicked.
I am the hammer in thy hand, my lord.
You are not at war. Do you wish to recruit units or attack the city? We are going to attack the city. This is the attack window where you can see what units your army and opponent's town has. Click the fight button to start the battle. So they have village militia, some forest archers, and a peasant. Alright, okay, no allies found, so let's go ahead and fight. Make full use of the Knight Commander's increased abilities like Prayer, Battle Horn, and Field Medicine to turn the tide of battle. You can remove a single unit from your hotkey group by holding Shift when clicking on the portrait. Got it. February 1096 AD. It must be freezing. Okay. Very
My
cool.
lord, the enemy hamlet lies ahead. But before we charge, I suggest we manage our army camp. Set your peasants to slaughter livestock to feed your troops. Construct a siege workshop and a mustering hall to train additional soldiers and build siege equipment. You can also construct buildings to collect additional resources or to heal the wounded. Let's get started.
Some of thy workers are doing nothing, my lord.
Can I issue commands while paused? Okay, so it doesn't have anything specific it wants me to do. I guess, what do we have already? These are all units. What is this?
Ram standing
That's
by.
battered ram, very cool. So, do all we have is the manor then? Yeah, because these are carts back here. And these buildings are not clickable.
Don't flog me,
Alright.
please.
Calm down, peasant. I'm not going to flog you. Alright, so let's get a barn. And then... Is the hunter allowed to go get us food? Yep, might as well. What else do we got? There's the siege workshop that he talked about. Mustering hall for training. I guess we do kind of have... No, I lie. This is our last plot right here. Right, I don't feel like we need the herbalist right yet.
Don't flog me, please.
One individual peasant?
Do we get fed this time? Gladly, for the Lord of the Manor. Gladly, for the Lord of the Manor. To the mines, my lord. Really?
It's very cool watching the buildings get built with actual people on them. Oh,
Thy workers
Got
have
to the wall
completed a
here.
building.
With their camp established and preparations made, the mercenaries stood at the ready. But the hamlet's walls loomed ahead, unbroken, defiant. Before they could seize the hamlet, the walls would have to be breached.
I love that it sounds like I'm watching a PBS
My
documentary with the
lord,
narrator.
we are ready to engage the enemy. Remember to keep your mantlet shields in front of your troops as you advance toward the enemy walls. Use battering rams and siege towers to breach the hamlet walls. Secure victory by capturing the enemy town flag or defeating most of their troops.
So cool watching the palisades go up.
Good oaken mantlets here.
Tell us, my lord.
Do they literally just like stand behind it, or
Let's go.
do they interact with it in some way?
Move it, lads. Come on, men.
Ready to help me, lord.
Okay, but it doesn't
What's
look like it
next?
can line them up directly. Battle line, loose, tight. Yeah.
Straighten up your lines there.
Okay, and then I can adjust.
Let's go. Tell us, my lord.
Are they still in the battle line? I'm guessing.
Come on, men.
Is that why it's so? Yep.
Straighten up your lines there. Let's go.
Okay. Glad they're definitely as tight as they look.
Stand behind us.
And then we also want to move our archers.
Sharp to the point.
Ready to siege!
Strong men with heavy oak. Ready to smash them, sir.
I love that the palisades are still being built.
Bows, bend it you will. Arrows and bolts. We'll be there soon.
Good oaken mantlets here. Haul them over there, boys.
We are alert, sire. We are alert, sire.
Cry havoc, sir. Pitched battle comes unbidden.
Sharp to the point.
Strong men with heavy oak.
We hear and obey. Tower, advance!
My lord, some of thy workers need to be given jobs.
What's next?
Ready to help me, lord. Shelter is on the way.
Men ready. Men ready.
Thy troops are being
Lead it,
attacked.
lads.
Hot
Come on,
coals
men.
of vengeance now upon them.
Sorry, the dogs just keep going off, so I had it muted for a while because they were super loud.
Right now, men.
Just over here talking to myself, trying to figure out. That's cool, going up the siege tower to go in and fight. soon as that gate's down, we can get the infantry to follow. Pause a second. I'm gonna have to see if I can set that pause to set that pause to anything. Can bows get up here as well? Or should they just hang back
Sharp to the point.
Cavalry, go ahead and let's move. Ready to burst into the gate. Alrighty.
Arrows and bolts.
Let us suffer with a quietness of spirit, my liege. And shall these attackers soon be our
Uneasy rests the head that wears the crown. Thou shouldst attend.
Cavalry going in. I love that the battering ram automatically backed off. That was kind of cool.
We'll be there soon.
There we go. Get up on the wall, please. Bring peasants from the camp to battle and passing the new corpse. 18 silver. Why did it only bring me
Gladly
one?
for the Lord of the Manor.
There we go. Yeah, go.
Unholy word.
Go loot.
Ready your steeds.
I like
Right
that they
now,
just
and
stand
the
there
enemy
and
has a high hope for a low heaven. God grant us patience, and they soon will give this up.
Tell us, my lord. Crush 'em, smack 'em hard. Arrows and bolts. Release the flight.
Cavalry, stand by. Ready your steeds. Horsemen, to the attack. We ride as commanded. Horsemen, to the attack.
What do you need?
do I actually have to tell you to go over there? I thought once I queued you up, you guys would just walk over.
There was no way but fight or die, my lord. And resolute now we have our victory.
We only lost 46 compared to their 282. So that's not bad. Alright, I gotta see if I can set hotkeys to everything too, because that was a real pain in the ass. Font for strong defensive strategy, research fire cards and fire arrows. Fire cards can leave an oil slick that your archers can set ablaze. The town is yours, what shall we do? That's cool, you can gift to the church. Capture, loot, and raise. So we're doing capture, I guess. Capture the conquered city for yourself, costing you renown of faith. Our resources are renown of faith to gain. Oh, do we have plenty of faith? Yeah. Because I can't do the others, so. Capture the hamlet in the New Order campaign. We did it.
With the hamlet seized, the task now turned to mending relations with the locals. A gift of silver would keep the local lords occupied for a month, buying our hero vital time to develop the hamlet and gather the troops and supplies needed for the long journey to Constantinople.
It's spring.
My lord, the hamlet is yours. Alas, your standing with the local king has suffered due to this conquest. He now sees you as an invading bandit, and his vassal lords will not stand idle for long. To delay their attack, we must send a gift of silver to their king. This will buy us a few months to strengthen our position. Let us consult the diplomacy screen.
Chancellor oversees diplomacy with other nations and lords. As a minor lord, you have limited options and can only influence who your nation makes peace or war with through intrigue, bribes, and gifts of land. Once you become a king of the nation, additional diplomatic options will become available, such as hiring new lords, distributing land, and negotiating deals. So this is cool. We're going to start off as a real basic knight, and eventually rule a kingdom. Okay, so send gift.
My lord, our gift was accepted. Buying
Hello,
us
Corgi
some
Girl,
time,
from the airport.
just enough to prepare and depart on our holy quest. Now, let us make use of the personal time.
Are you excited to be
special
headed
ability
home?
and visit your newly acquired hamlet to strengthen it. Personal time allows you to rapidly develop your town and armies, but it is limited to just a few minutes per month. Before we begin, however, let's upgrade the hamlet's level.
Okie dokie. Expanding the hamlet, unlocking additional building plots, new options, also increases citizen and storage limit, as well as the tax income. Large towns can't be upgraded. Hamlets can be upgraded as far as level 5. Palisade walls available at level 3 and 4. Stone walls at 5. Oh, this is cool. Oh, I thought it was just going to zoom in and then, like, manage it. I didn't think we were going to hit a load menu. Wow. Very cool.
Your town welcomes you, my lord. Alas, your lordship has only a few minutes of personal time to manage this hamlet, so let's not dally. Start by getting our peasants to gather silver, food, and wood. Proceed with constructing economic buildings. Time is of the essence.
Alright, well, let's pause it up. Train 2 peasants at the manor. 1, 2. Silver mine. Silver is the key resources for training any units, performing most world map actions, and to pay unit upkeep. A steady trickle of it is provided by the silver mine, and upgrades can increase the output significantly. However, each new building greatly upsets the town population. Oh, interesting.
Some of thy workers are doing nothing, my lord.
Well, I'll do something when it tells me to do something.
Ready to get dirty? On to work, my lord.
A new structure is ready, my lord.
So it wants me to click individual peasants.
Honored for sure, my lord.
The peasants select to click on a nearby tree, chicken, or a silver mine. Or use the resource button. Okay, so you go to the silver
Mines,
mine.
my lord. Really?
Yeah, get over it.
Let me wash my hands first.
Oh, I see. It tests.
Of course, your
It does
worship.
test it by group.
Honored for sure,
Right?
my lord.
Seem to change everyone.
Of course, your worship.
Okay, if I unpause, do you guys go do stuff? Okay, so it is by unit, not individual.
Do we get fed this time?
Not if you guys don't get your ass to work.
to work, my lord.
Perfect. There's the new ones.
My lord, you should know that every city and army has a personal resource cap. You can increase it by constructing a storehouse or having horse carts in the city or army. When managing a city or entering a battle, you can only take enough resources from your global storage as the local resources cap allows.
Ready to get dirty. Toothpicks and timber coming up.
Okay, at least they'll go get wood automatically. That's nice. Okay, so we need to build a barn and a storehouse. I'm trying to look where I think the stuff makes the most sense to go. So like here, to me, makes sense as a barn. Town? Okay, yep, there's the barn. And then, what else do we need? A storehouse building? Yeah, I feel like that would be here. And storehouse. Perfect. I do love watching them construct. Oh, look at them all down here cutting trees. This game does feel very alive. Like, there's just a large amount of peasants just wandering around on top of the ones that are actually working as well. And then you have the builders going. Oh, we also need to construct a stone mine, I see. So, here. Industry, stone mine.
Thy workers have completed a building.
Let me check something real quick. Yeah, there's nothing in options about changing controls or anything. It says display hotkeys, but have we seen hotkeys? No. Alright, create 3 chickens in the barn. Got it. And a cart at the storehouse. So 1, 2, 3. And storehouse. We need 1 horse cart, please and thank you. At the moment, this is kind of a chill game. Like, it's kind of relaxing. Position it in your minor force where your peasants are working. Oh, excuse me, I can click it. Is it still being worked on? Oh, yeah. It just comes out early. That's cool. Alright, chickens are done.
The hamlet was growing steadily. Peasants toiled, and new livestock filled the fields. With resources flowing in, each new building brought them closer to transforming this humble hamlet into their new home.
My lord, don't forget that you can upgrade most of your buildings. Each level increases a building's productivity by 50%, and upgraded military buildings produce stronger units. And to get more building plots, you need to upgrade your hamlet's level on the world map. For now, you might want to demolish some buildings to make room for other buildings.
Okie dokie. Wait, the barn we just built? Okay, so bring peasants and the horse carts and to the woods gates outside. Where's a gate? That way you guys aren't too far from... Okay, so here's the gate. So, here-ish? Alright, they'll go out and hopefully start. So, it wants me to demolish the barn we just built? It seems confusing. Okay, and then we need a hunter's lodge and an herbalist. Do the herbalist back here. It's under town. And then we'll probably put the hunter. Yeah, we can put the hunter down here. Oh, that's industry. Go back. Oh, no, no, no. How do I cancel that? There we go. Take it right back down. Thank you. Hunter's Lodge. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize you had to confirm it. Construct the mustering hall. Yeah, we could put that here where that's under town.
A building has been finished, my lord.
I assume you put headphones in, is that what you mean? Why are you guys just standing around out here?
Gladly, for the lord of the manor. Hoof picks and timber coming up.
A building has been finished, my lord.
Okay, very cool. I'm excited about this. Oh, it's raining. Sounds like Ireland. Yes to the headphones. Happy to be at the airport. Happy to be done with the old work.
Our hero still had much to learn.
I agree.
Managing this small hamlet was just the beginning. Eventually, our hero would get to rule great cities in the Holy Land and establish a new holy order. But for now, this hamlet really needed a new barn.
You mean the barn you just told me to demolish? Complete the building tutorial. What about the map?
Thy workers have completed a building.
Click the world map button? That's not... Oh. Why is it pointing down here when it wants me to click up here? I want to watch them build the wall. Oh, is that... You guys done? Is that it? We just have this little bastion? Okay. Well, world map it is. To breach town gates, you can destroy the gates or destroy the gate controls located behind the gate.
My lord, before we set sail, our men must be in full strength. Units replenish only when stationed near your own or allied towns, and our allies are few and far, Rome and the Byzantine Empire. Remain by your hamlet for a month or so to heal the wounded. You can always speed up the game speed, as it will take several weeks. Look for the healing symbol above your army to know your troop are replenishing.
Well, I feel like I should... It says it wants my army strength up, so I feel like I should just recruit some army while I'm here. Where's... Oh, there's...
Uneasy rest.
In the spring air of France, the great hosts of the Crusade assembled. Vast armies led by lords of renown. Many tailed the larger hosts, seeking protection for the long journey east. By land and by sea, they would depart, each charting its own route, yet all bound for the same distant goal, Constantinople.
My lord, while our soldiers recover, we must decide how to reach the great city of Constantinople. You may take a peaceful route through friendly cities where supplies await, or strike out alone, raiding and looting to fund your march. The simplest path is to travel with one of the great Crusader hosts.
I was tired of grinding the trophies I needed.
If we reach them in time, we may follow in their protection.
I played it for 5 hours.
Should we cross paths with pirates or wish to loot, we may call upon them to join the battle.
Okay, so that's cool that we can... God damn it. Stop moving me automatically. But least rewarding path east. Interesting. Can I go back to my stuff now? Thank you.
Take heed. These signs may bode ill or well.
I feel like for the time being we should just stay with the cheaper stuff.
A bloody business calls thee now, your grace. Well met, my lord.
Alright, and then we'll just wait.
Uneasy rests the head that wears the crown. Thou shouldst attend.
My lord, our troops are healed and ready. Keep in mind that traveling by sea is swifter than marching by land. Yet the seas are plagued by ruthless pirates. Also, keep a close watch on your food and silver, for if either runs out, our troops may starve or mutiny. Carefully check the campaign goals in the military screen, located by the minimap. This will guide you on the right path. Now, let us sail away.
Yeah, I only
Constantinople awaits.
I only have the in-game trophies left, and I'm down to, I think, 5? And they're just kind of grindy. One of them is extra tedious. Because I got the last achievement today. So I have 100% of the achievements in the game. So I'm just kind of polishing out trophies just to keep extending playing it. But I am more or less done until they drop new content as well. I just picked this game up yesterday because it just came out and it looked kind of interesting, so I figured this kind of be a fun one to stream. Maybe people would want to check it out, and it doesn't look like there was a lot of other people streaming it, so seemed like a good fit.
Some foul deed, your grace.
Interesting. Okay. So let's pause this. So we have... It said our army's at full strength, but
These signs may bode ill.
They're
or
definitely
well.
not. Is it because of the ones I'm recruiting? But some of these are definitely still not. So yeah, let's just chill still for a second and let them keep replenishing. I wonder if it thought they were at full health because I recruited other people. And maybe I didn't need to recruit, maybe I just needed to heal. Oh well. Extra troops definitely not a bad thing. Yeah, because like even my siege weapons and stuff are really damaged.
My lord, research will be critical in our crusade. Please inspect the research menu by the mini-map. In logistic category, research supply carts, then supply wagons, to hasten movement on the world map. Under the common military research, Bodkin points, followed by fire arrows. I have granted you extra resources. Ensure new research is undertaken every month or two, as it takes time.
Alright, you got it, Chief.
I can tell a horse.
Oh my God.
Handsaw, my lord.
I was not expecting quite so big a menu. Well, we're definitely going to start with supply carts because we're not stressed about... Can we do multiple? Yes, we can. Nothing to increase our food output, or is that just under all of this? Oh, salt wood, stone line. Okay, well, this is also going to pay off. Okay. Back to healing.
A bloody business calls thee now, your grace.
Okay, it's now summer. Oh yeah, look at that huge chunk of healing. Let's get moving. So it said about visiting friendly cities. Okay, so Paris is where the Crusader armies are. I assume this is what it means by friendly cities. Well, with where we're at, Barcelona's probably going to be best. We could just take sea to get here. Let's hope to God we don't come across any pirates. So another quick way. Okay, yeah, thank you. Cool. So I can't double click my own army to go back. That's a little annoying.
My lord, in the larger cities and some hamlets, mercenaries are eager to sell their swords. I strongly recommend that we acquire a trebuchet. Not only will it shatter the defenses of hamlets we choose to loot along the way, but in the Holy Land it will prove indispensable against fortified cities. Trebuchets are rare, found only in certain great cities. I have secured extra silver for you to make this purchase when the opportunity arises.
I have a feeling it means like Paris and that sort of thing. Because Because I'm guessing, yeah, it's just ballistae out here.
Well met, my lord. Tis a matter for swords and drums, my lord.
The price of freedom is eternal vigilance. As we go looting on our way to the Holy Lands. Hey, there's the trebuchet. Alright, let's lose one of these archers, I guess. Disband that unit.
Uneasy rests the head that wears the crown. Thou shouldst attend.
Can I rearrange these? So they're organized? No. Okay.
A bloody business calls thee now.
Seriously? Wow. Q sailing by Styx. Oh, there's a pirate.
What sort of knowledge would you like us to investigate, sire?
Oh. We're ready to go back to the research screen.
Developing matters, your grace?
Wow, I finished all of them. That's awesome that you can research so many things at once. Yep, flame arrows for our archers, supply wagons to go faster.
You cannot afford that, sire.
Oh, we're short on wood. That's bad. And that also takes wood. Yeah, exactly. Come sail away. Okay, we'll take the armor because that's just, and we'll take that because those are just silver. It's already researching. It's researching. This takes stone and silver. Okay, that's fine with me. Alright, we need to figure out the wood situation ASAP because we're also losing 34. Can I go back to my town at all? How does that work? Or can I only be there when my army's there? Oh, you can build from out here. I don't even need to...
Thou does not have sufficient resources.
So, we're already below. I can't even build that. Okay, well, I guess we'll figure out wood as we go.
My lord, merchants whisper of horrors, dark tales from the lands of the Holy Roman Emperor. Crusader mobs, wild with zeal, have turned their swords on Jewish quarters of great cities, leaving behind only ashes and death. The Pope condemns such cruelty, yet war is never
That's your mom's
without
favorite
sin.
band? Sticks?
We too must take what
I prefer
supplies we
stones.
need, by steel or by fire. But absolution will come, for we march in God's name. Let's not delay. Constantinople awaits, and time runs short.
Alright, we're headed. Calm down. We'll get to looting once we get there, I guess. Actually, we could just kind of hug the coasts. Not even worry about going on land. Come down around Italy, and then cut up over to Constantinople, I think. Oh, are we not sailing around? Are we going to cut on land? Oh, no. Is it going to go down a river? So many games don't utilize rivers. I doubt it. Yeah, I don't think so.
Some foul deed, your grace.
So we do need to look for a little hamlet to raid. There are 106 in the area. I don't love that. It's nearish a big city. 72, 72, 72. Yeah, we're just going to keep cruising, I think, for now. We just got, yeah, because a lot of games, they don't take advantage of, you know, boats being able to sail on a river. It just doesn't exist. This one's only 56. This one might be worth... Oh, this one's even better. This one's only 42.
I am the hammer in thy hand, Lord.
Yeah, we're gonna go loot.
My lord, cities that support the
Can you get out loud
Crusades
'cause of
along
the
our
river?
route can aid us greatly. They are marked with blue on your mini-map. Within their walls, we may resupply at no cost, recruit mercenaries, and secure extra provisions via the recruitment menu. Our army must reach proper strength to be accepted into the Crusade upon arriving at Constantinople.
So what I'm hearing is some of our peasants aren't gonna cut it.
It is a matter for swords and drums, my lord.
Wait, why does it say I can resupply for free and then
Signs may bode ill or well.
go there? Thank you. Oh, it must have popped for the Hamlet thing. Dismiss weaker levies and hire mercenaries to increase your strength. Hey, Crusader aid to give
The
us
proud
food.
Catalans of Barcelona warmly received our crusading knights, with Count Raymond Berengar furnishing provisions essential for their sacred journey to the Holy Land.
Thanks, Barcelona. I'm not going to loot your land. I would feel bad.
A bloody business calls thee now, your grace.
Okay. Well. Goodbye, peasant axemen.
Well met, my lord. It is a matter for swords and drums, my lord.
Bye.
Uneasy rests the head that wears the crown.
I really wish I could rearrange or sort. Yeah, okay. So let's get a bowman.
Pay heed. These signs
2
may
spirit
bode ill
levies.
or well. Some foul deed.
Does that put us at 100? Where are we at?
Well met, my
92.
lord.
Okay, so
This is a matter for swords and drums, my lord.
crew. Alright, let's get rid of... What's not level? A huntsman. Okay, goodbye.
Pay heed.
Another
These
bowman.
signs may bode ill or well.
What sort of knowledge
Oh,
would
there
you
we
like
go,
us to
perfect.
investigate, sire?
Oh, nope, now it's autumn.
Some foul deed, your grace.
Check the research
With
menu.
progress so far, my lord?
We are running low on money, and it looks like our income's dwindling as we're recruiting. As we're recruiting higher amounts,
Well
it looks
met,
like
my lord.
we're losing our income a bit as well. So, oh, we could buy wood. Yep, we have to.
Uneasy rests the...
Boom, and boom.
Pay heed. These
Right.
signs may
So
bode ill
we
or
still
well.
need to also... Because I assume we're at max size for the army, right?
Can't do it,
Yeah.
sire. Not enough resources.
Oh, nope, that's bad. Can we sell something? I'm not selling 500 food. That seems bad. Yeah, let's go ahead and sell some stone. There we go. Yeah, no room. Okay. So... I hate to get rid of something that's level 2, but I guess I don't have a choice.
A bloody business calls thee now, your grace.
Yeah, because I can't, like, stack... Yeah, I can't stack units or anything. What are we at?
Well met, my
Oh
lord.
my god, we're at 95, but we're out of money. I guess we don't need it all now. Alright, well, we are just sailing up the road to the next friendly city, I can tell you that.
My lord, our hamlet thrives. It is time to raise the tax rate. But beware, if happiness falls below 0, no new citizens will arrive. Without them, we cannot train more troops. Set taxes wisely, balancing silver for our coffers with the well-being of our people. Consider research under the religion category, or constructing additional herbalists or churches to improve happiness.
Is this happiness? Contentment, yeah. Wish I would tell you by how much.
Tis a matter for swords and drums, my lord.
Yeah, I already did that, thank you. Are they seriously walking? No, okay. I was like, you better be sailing. There we go, some money and some food. Nice.
Marseille, governed wisely by Lord Hugh of Provence, warmly greeted our knight and his fellow crusaders, offering provisions and silver to aid their noble pilgrimage.
These cities are too kind.
Uneasy rests the head that wears the crown. Thou shouldst attend.
Goodbye, peasant axeman.
A bloody business calls thee now, your grace. Some foul deed, your grace.
Well, goodbye, huntsman.
Well met, my lord.
Thou must gather more resources first.
Well, I don't want to sell food. And can't sell anything else.
Tis a matter for swords and drums, my lord.
That time is paused. Well, on to the next friendly city that's on the coast, I guess. Oh, it's Rome itself. Nice.
My lord, ill news. The Irish kingdom of Leinster has declared war. Their raiders grow bold, and our hamlet is an easy target. They will strike soon. We can abandon our hamlet and focus on the Holy Land, but if you choose to defend, recruit troops there now. They take time to reach full strength. You may also enter the town directly, a limited special ability allowing instant unit training, construction, and resource gathering without the long delays on the world map.
Well, this is bad timing considering I have no money.
Sound the trumpets of war, my lord.
Got it. We're at war. Alright, we're going in for some insta-building. Not gonna abandon my hamlet, I just got it. Yep. Oh, the wall's a lot bigger now. That's awesome. All right, let's pause a second so we can establish what is going on here. Those are carts.
Ready to get dirty? Of course, your worship.
Wood, food. Yeah, you guys are on silver. Okay, perfect. Mustering hall for sure. Oh, good. They don't cost silver for some of this. I don't want to spend a ton.
Thou does not have sufficient resources.
Fucking wood. It's just gonna have to do, I guess. I can get some peasant axemen.
Some of thy workers are doing nothing, my lord.
Honored for sure, my lord. This ain't right.
Maybe it's not right. Yeah, and the wood guys are good. Okay. Let's get a peasant as well. Okay, they're not done yet.
Men of arrows, standing ready.
There's the first set.
Bowmen, stand ready. Archers are doing it.
I'm not even going to bother trying to defend the outer palisades. I'm just going to hold up in the behind the stone walls, I think. Let them take the time to come in and just call it a day. Because this is going to be a lot easier to defend here.
Men of arrows, standing ready. Archers are doing it.
Alright, and as soon as those peasants are done, and I set them to work at the stone, we'll be good to go. Or do we need one more set to also work the hunters? No, we have food. All these guys are... Will they run out of stuff? Will they eventually go hunt? Oh, do they have to
On
walk
work, my lord.
all the way back in? Yeah, let's go put these guys in between the two lines.
Tell us, my lord. What's next? Tell us, my lord.
All I do,
There we go.
all I needed.
Yep. Stone
Carving out some
mines.
Stone here. On holy work.
It's not unholy work to go mine stone for us to have protection. Yeah, as soon as the carts get in place and the workers get in place, I'll go ahead and go back to the world map. Poor chickens. Yeah, perfect. That's a lot better. Awesome. Alright, back to the world map we go. I wonder if we were able to build enough troops to be able to hold the city at all. I guess we'll find out once Leinster attacks. Okay, we're back to us. The city where my family's from is like right around here-ish in this ballpark. Good, some more money. Seeing how we're running a debt
the
right
eternal
now.
city under the vigilant eyes of Pope Urban, graciously supported the crusade, blessing our knights and furnishing them with gold and provisions.
Is this gold? It looks like silver to me. Pilgrimage to 3 sites in the New Order campaign.
As you pass through the cities that stand with the Crusaders, you find respite, supplies, and the unwavering faith of those who look to warriors like you to reclaim the Holy Land. But beyond these walls, more cities await, each offering aid to those who march in the name of Christ. You must reach Constantinople by the year 1097, where destiny and war call you forth.
By April. Okay, yeah, we're still making good time. Alright, we can just walk to Naples, I guess. It's the next friendly city. Then we have Palermo, and then either that or we can walk and try and hit more friendly cities, but it'll take longer. Because if we do that, then we're looking at Venice to... Actually, we can hit the other 2 cities, and can we hit all of them? Do we have enough time? I feel like we should try.
Uneasy rests the head that wears the crown.
We also need... What did we take out? It was an arch... Ooh. Well, we'll take a crossbowman. Why not?
Calls thee now, your grace.
And now we're at 100. I think we need to be 100 plus, though. So what else can we... I guess we gotta upgrade one of the levies at some point. Alright, we'll worry about that as we continue to go.
I'll fight till my bones and my flesh be hacked.
Nice. Aid.
The bustling streets of Naples echoed with cheers as Lord Tancred of Naples proudly received our knights, granting ample silver and food to aid their participation in the crusade.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, army strength is currently 110, so we're good.
Well met, my lord. I am the hammer in thy hand.
My lord, we have news of tragedy that struck as the so-called People's Crusade reached the Turks' lands. They were not welcomed as pilgrims.
Also a real crusade that happened?
Like cattle.
That was made up
Near
of mostly
Nicaea,
citizens?
The heathens fell upon them, sparing neither man nor woman. That wild monk, Peter, has fled in disgrace. This is a grave warning.
The People's Crusade is one of the ones that absolutely looted stuff on the way. They were not set up for the crusade at all. Like, they're not military, so there was no logistics, no whatever. It was all a bunch of citizens just kind of haphazardly making their way to the Holy Land. And yeah, as soon as they set foot on the other side of Constantinople, they got absolutely massacred. So that's awesome that this game has so much realism to it.
An army doth approach with great threat, sire.
Until it's resolved by tomorrow. Thanks for your patience. Oh, that's cool. An announcement about getting the crashes fixed from the developer.
An army doth approach with great threat, sire.
What a piece of work is thy realm, my lord.
That might not be a bad idea, assuming that can go off before they get there. It does take quite a bit of wood, though. Let's do this one for the decreased cost, and then I'm so tempted to do the Stout Palisade, but I don't know that it's going to be done in time. I mean, it doesn't make a difference since I pulled them all back to the stone wall anyway, I guess. So we'll just save for now.
Lord Roger of Palermo welcomed our crusaders
Oh,
heartily.
that's cool. Developers hanging
his
out in chat.
generosity ensuring they departed fortified for their holy pilgrimage, mindful of his noble duty to support Christendom's warriors.
Palermo, very nice.
What's the
Alright,
matter for swords and drums, my lord?
and we're going to go to Venice, because we should just sail the whole way, or at the very least sail back up to, looks like Pisa, and then cut across. And then from there, we can skirt up and come down to Constantinople, I think. Keep trying to hit all these friendly cities if we're able. Look, yeah, we're going north back to Pisa. No.
Summon up your blood, my lord.
No,
This
please
matter
go away.
calls thee. I am the hammer in thy hand, my lord. Use me.
Oh, they have arrived. So they have 80, and we have 76. It's gonna be close. I think as long as we still hold back in the Citadel and protect that, not stress over the rest of the town, I think we'll be okay. It's going to be our best chance. They're going to have the hardest time getting through those walls. Our archers are going to be fairly well defended up there. Guess we'll find out. Why are my units scattered elsewhere now? Oh, okay, good. Archers are still in place. So, yeah, I don't want you guys out here. I want you to hold up. Back here, please, and thank you.
Come on, men. Let's go.
Yeah, we can pull back the stone. The carts, I mean. And then is that other? Yeah, and they're still outside. Come on, guys. Why are the other peasants pulled back, but not these?
My lord, the enemy has broken camp and will be upon our walls within a minute. Construct ballistas on the towers if you have the resources to rain death upon the attackers. If you have spare citizens, outfit more troops during the battle at the mustering hall or manor. Heal your wounded soldiers near the herbalist building. Now, man the defenses. Position infantry and bowmen on the walls.
My lord,
and for the Lord's sake, close the gates. To arms.
Okay, why is some of this stuff not moving?
Honored for sure, my lord.
How far away? Okay, they're still a little ways out.
Think for my lord's table.
You guys just want to die? Is that it? Oh, the outer gates might be closed? Yeah, they're closed. That's what the problem is. Okay, well, you guys are gonna go way over here then. Okay, so let's pause. Do we have... We do have some money. Yeah, we can... No, actually, hold on. Cancel that training. We build... No. I don't have the research. Research Tech Group Title 8. Cool. Oh. They were grayed out, but I can build them? No, well, not anymore. Now we're out of wood. But we got one. Alright.
Tell us what you need, me lord. Aye, this be the gate.
Shut her down, now.
Tell us what you need, me lord.
It's already down. Perfect. I mean, we're still slowly getting wood.
My lord,
trickling in.
defences on one of thy walls has been completed.
Yep, there's that ballista up. So if we can get to another 140 wood, I'll get a second ballista up back here. Yeah, it looks like they're going to work, so small chance. Oh, I did accidentally. No wonder why we didn't have the money for the second one. Come on. Hurry up, please.
Bowmen, stand ready.
I guess we'll just put them front and center.
Archers are doing it. The Lord, he moved.
Nope, never mind, I can't.
So...
Archers are doing it. Bowman, move it.
Oh shit, because the gate's closed. Dirt. I was like, why
this
can
be
I
the
not?
gate.
Unlock the gates. We'll wait our orders. Lock your arrows, men. Bowman, move it.
I want you on the wall, please.
You move. The Lord, you move.
Look to the gates. The enemy spits forth his iron indignation against them.
Aye, this be the gate.
Shut her down, now.
Oh, they have arrived. Good. Waste the siege tower on the outer wall. That's perfect.
Our gates assaulted. Hold the line with busy hammers. Close those rivets up.
I don't think the rivets are open. You're fine.
An improvement on one of thy walls is complete, sire.
Yeah, just stand there and keep getting pelted. That's fine by me.
My lord, defences on one of thy walls has been completed.
A high hope for a low heaven. God grant us patience, and they soon. Thy soldiers are under attack, my lord. Thy gleaming sword must out upon them.
$260 to put up a trebuchet in the back. Oh shit. I can put one here? Oh great, they brought the siege tower around. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
What's next?
Move it, lads. Let's go.
Uh-oh. Just want to... Yep. There's the crash. I swear to God, if it doesn't... If it makes me restart that whole battle again. Oh, and there's an update. Cute. Did he drop out another one? So as soon as that tower rolls up, I should move the archers away from there and get the melee units there. Of course, what? I'm confused what's going on. Why are they walking away now?
Oh, I guess they left? The army's definitely smaller, and mine's bigger and still intact, so... Okay. Not gonna complain.
Uneasy rests the head that wears the crown. Not sure so
These in my flesh be act.
I kind of wanted to see how that played out, but it is what it is. Maybe I had killed enough and that the battle was about to end and that's why it crashed, because I saw a lot of reviews at the end of the first town battle had crashes, which is not the end of the world to me. The game is good and it's not crashing that frequently. It's definitely worth it.
bearing down upon us.
Again? Alright, it's now December. Holy shit, we're losing 168 wood per turn. We also need to increase taxes because our silver is somehow... okay, well, I'm not going above 50%. That just feels bad. Okay, well, I think town's going to be best it can get right now since we have 0 wood.
My lord, ships from the east bring news of great lords arriving in the fabled city of Constantinople. Godfrey of Bouillon, Bohemond of Taranto, and other mighty warriors have come with steel-clad hosts. Yet some whisper they eye Constantinople's riches as much as the road to Jerusalem. The Greeks welcome them, but with wary hearts. We have but half a year to join them, or we risk being left behind.
So, the original agreement with Constantinople when the First Crusade was called was to come assist Constantinople in taking back a lot of the lands, and then they could push on to like Jerusalem and stuff. And I don't think they were supposed to take anything. I think it was all supposed to go back to the Byzantines at this point. I can't remember for sure, but it's after that they started taking that they decided to set up the Crusader states that lasted for quite some time and were a thorn in everyone's side down there, basically. So just really interesting how closely this follows real stuff. Alright, we're almost to Venice. We have to be there by April, so we have 4 months. I have to get, I don't know, that's a lot of... We might have to skip that one way up north and just grab the others. Oh, good. We got aid, but the military showed up? Wait. Oh, okay. So, what is that? 69, and I'm at 83. Oh, that makes me feel a little better at least. Do I fight it, or do I just auto-resolve it and hope they can do it? Nah, I should fight it myself.
Venice, famed for maritime strength.
Well, we don't get the cool Venice cinematic because this army attacked. I wanted to know who was in charge of Venice at the time. Well, at least everyone's still relatively in place.
Tell us what you need, me lord.
Shut her down, now.
Oh, did they just like back off and then reset, but somehow come back with a smaller army? Or did my strength go up because now it's counting... Oh, I have one ballista, but not...
Some of thy workers are
not
doing
the one I
nothing.
actually built first. Unless it was destroyed in the last battle, then that would make sense.
Honored, assure, me lord. Making them into logs, my lord.
Oh, they're up on the wall with them. Interesting. I didn't think they would fit.
Bowmen, stand ready.
Can you go heal?
Archers are doing it.
I guess we do have a little bit of money as well, and food, so we could... And just be another mace levy. This also would. No. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Let them heal up a minute, and then
We'll
head back
wait
to
our
war
orders.
once that army goes on the on the march. All right. No siege equipment, just dudes. I'm not falling for that trick. I'm still staying back here in the Citadel.
Tell us, my lord.
Oop.
Notch your arrows, men.
Surely they're going to show up with siege equipment, right? Is there seriously no siege equipment on the way? Are they building siege equipment?
Defend the gates! Once more unto the breach!
Yeah, they have a battering ram. Okay. They just don't have a tower this time around, which I'm okay with. Yeah, so... Let's put a trebuchet here in the back. I can. Okay. Can I put a catapult up here? No. Stop clicking thing. No, stop clicking the wall. Oh, it did do the catapult. It was just
The
lagging.
gate is under attack!
Yeah, I don't care, guys. Get the...
What's next? Men ready.
Huh? I don't think that's building.
An improvement on one of thy walls is complete, sire. Thou dost not have sufficient resources.
Yeah. I would really love to have the burning oil pitch, but it is what it is, I guess.
My lord, defenses on one of thy walls has been completed.
I'm glad they're distracted by killing my horses over there. Love watching the catapult go off. Oh my god.
The attackers waver. How poor are they that have not patience?
Thy troops are attacked, your grace. A war, thou son of hell.
Tell us, my lord.
Cry havoc, sir.
The attackers waver. How poor are they that have not patience?
My lord, some of thy workers need to be given jobs.
Our gates assaulted! Hold the line! With busy hammers! Close those rivets up!
Gatekeepers, get ready. An improvement on one of thy walls is complete, sire. Victory! Nothing can seem foul to those that win!
Uneasy rests the head that wears the crown. Thou shouldst attend.
Art unhappy with progress so far, my lord?
Take heed. These signs may bode ill or well.
Oh, my mic was muted that whole time I was talking. I was hit with ads. That is your Prime sub over? But I also don't have ads turned on. So you shouldn't hit any ads via me. If you see ads, it's from Twitch, not me. Because I have ads completely turned off. But your Prime sub might be up, which... that's weird. Your first just came back, and it wasn't there previously, so... I responded to your God Builds It. I talked a whole bunch, but I forgot I'd muted my mic because the poodles were going off. Okay, I think it's redid it just now. Weird. An alert didn't go off. Does it take a moment to process? Yeah, an alert hasn't gone off yet. But in response to your God Builds It, I said Deus Vault. And then, so far... I'll wait till you come back. Alright, we can at least keep moving until he rejoins. Oh, I guess Vienna was just right there. Do we risk it? Do we go to Vienna and get the extra supplies? You're just not that far away. Yeah, we got to. We got to.
A bloody business calls thee now, your grace.
It says 2 months subversary. Weird. Well, hold on. Let me push through an alert real quick, because that, that's the proper thing to do. Prime sub. There we go. No, that's been the Prime sub since I've had it set up.
Sword doth crouch for employment, your grace.
I miss DJ Celsius. I wish we wouldn't have thrown him away after he stopped working. We should have kept him. It's just, I don't get subs, so, no one ever sees it. Yeah, that's how we have Kelvin now, because, he works. But DJ Celsius also glowed, so I really wish we would have kept him.
Duke Leopold's Vienna proudly aided Crusaders, supplying valuable silver and food to strengthen their sacred quest, mindful of their duty in Christendom's grand pilgrimage.
Our scholars are eager to make new breakthroughs, my lord.
Swords and drums, my
Developing
lord.
matters, your grace.
Alright, let's see what else we can do. Vinegar saturation. Your military units saturate their clothes in vinegar to improve their resistance to fire. That's not that. Back on. I hate airports. Why? What happened now? Officers trained in locating loot extract greater profit after victories. Yes. Anything for economy, right? Econs win games. Connection sucks and people suck. Yeah, people are definitely the worst. I'll give you that.
Uneasy rests the head that wears the crown.
Unless you're in
an
my
uneasy
chat,
alliance is forged. Bohemond of Taranto, a Norman lord with ambition sharper than his sword, has sworn loyalty to Emperor Alexios.
Especially in an airport, yeah.
Some whisper his words are false, that he seeks his own kingdom in these lands. For now, The Emperor grants him gold, supplies, and guides, but trust between Greeks and Latins, as thin as a blade's edge. As the Crusaders prepare to leave, it is now or never. If we tarry, we may never reach them in time.
Which video? Are you talking about the Mitch and Webb one? About the airport with the confusing instructions? Yeah, we're going. Get a walk-in, please. There we go. This is where we're headed. Belgrade. It is January. Oh, the Ryan George one? Yeah, that one. About the about the shops at the airports. That one was pretty good. All right, we might have to skip some of these other friendly. I don't know. They're so close together. We'll see what month it is by the time we get down here. We might just have to cut to Constantinople. We've taken a little. We went really out of our way. Got a cherry Coke for $4.95 and fruit snacks for $8.95 in the back seat. Yeah, it's because it's an awkward airport size one.
Belgrade, vigilant defender of Christendom's frontier, supported the Crusade, with Lord Dragoslav offering our knights provisions for their perilous journey.
Yeah, the Albanese gummy bears are incredible.
Pay heed. These signs may both.
Our scholars are eager to make new breakthroughs, my lord.
Gotcha. Let's take a look, see what we got. Yeah, I'm not worried about the fire protection at the moment. Not worried about the line warfare. What we got here? Reduce carbon in stone mining tools significantly increases stone mine output. Okay. Let's go ahead and research that. And then what do we got down here? Ancient healing text. Utilizing ancient medicinal text empowers your religious centers to train spiritual healers to accompany your armies. Might as well get that researched as well. That would be $10 LOL and an awkward amount. Exactly. It's like too much for one person.
The time of waiting is at an end. The Crusaders, now a great host of many banners, stand upon the shores of the Bosphorus. The Emperor's ships prepare to ferry them across into the land of the Turks. They say the Great War begins in earnest now. As the Crusade is about to begin,
we have a lot of land to cover
now, or we shall be forgotten.
Yeah, I'm not paying airport prices, smuggling through security in your prison pocket. It's prison wallet, sir.
Some foul deed.
I have no idea if we're gonna make it here in time. I might have fucked up hitting too many friendly cities. Like this bag has a zipper. For convenience, duh. There we are. Alright. I think we're gonna be okay.
Our scholars are eager to make new breakthroughs, my lord.
I got it. It's March.
What a piece of work is thy realm, my lord.
Okay, can't afford, not worried about, can't afford, and researching. Okay. Guys, we're here. Don't leave without us. Please, we're here.
My lord, the armies of Christ march from Constantinople toward the mighty city of Nicaea. The Turks, well fortified, wait behind their high walls. The Emperor promises aid, but trust between Crusader and Greek is frail. as dry parchment. We have only days left to reach the army. Or we might as well turn back.
Okay, well, we're here, so calm down. But then I have to face temptation in the face of airports next. That is true. Guys, don't leave without us, please. We're here. Reach Constantinople in the new order
Our
campaign.
scholars are eager to make new breakthroughs, my lord.
I'm sad the narrator audio got cut out here.
Now, the
There we go.
campaign truly begins. With the great host assembled, the march across Anatolia beckons. Arm yourself, for the battles ahead shall test your mettle, and only the strong shall see Jerusalem.
My lord,
What?
I hope you've enjoyed the hospitality
What's
of
it full of?
Constantinople. Alas, April of 1097 is upon us, and the time has come to cross the Bosphorus and lay siege to the heretic stronghold of Nicaea. Emperor Alexios watches from the city walls, while the Crusader host prepares for war. Once we join the Crusader host under the
That is
walls
true.
of Nicaea,
And
we
Bionicles
should
are the
initiate assault
priority.
and invite one of the Crusader armies to join us in the assault. If we fail, the city will still fall, for Deus Vult
They
guides
said
us
it.
still.
They said it.
But great spoils shall pass us by.
Okay, cool. Upon arriving to Nicaea, open the attack window and invite one of the Crusader armies to join. If you don't initiate attack in a couple months, Crusaders will sack it without your help. Okay, got it. Everything's a rush.
Drums, my lord.
Alright, let's
Fire
head to
and sword
Nicaea.
doth crouch for employment, your grace.
This is awesome because it's kind of like it's an RTS and it's very historically accurate, but it's also like a choose your own adventure RTS because like there's multiple different ways you can do things and the game kind of reacts around it. So that's really interesting. Guys, we're coming. Please don't start sieging. Obviously, going to take the 274 army. Why would I take the 260 or the 250? You were the kid who loved the Choose Your Own Adventure books, weren't you? Yes, especially the Goosebump ones.
Take heed. These signs may bode ill or well.
Looks like Raymond of Toulouse? I'm not French. Who? I love Goosebumps. And Raymond, that's how you say his name? Why are you surprised I can read? I'm a huge nerd. All I used to do is read. Well, yeah, but to be fair, I have a program that just reads it to me out loud and then I just repeat what it says. No. I am just like Geordie LaForge. I have technology that aids me to be normal.
My lord, Nicaea stands defiant, its towers bristling with archers and banners of the Sultanate. The Crusader host has encircled the city, joined by our forces. They will act on their own.
If I'm not
storming
blind,
the
why am I wearing
walls as they
sunglasses?
see fit. Our role is to support their efforts, shattering the enemy where their assault falters.
My
Fight
lord,
alongside
some of
them
thy
and
workers need to be
ensure the
given
walls
jobs.
fall. The honor of this victory shall be shared, but the blood we spill will be our own.
So this is us on the outside of the walls. I have my normal stuff. I don't control any of theirs army, do I? No, that's just my light cavalry. Okay. Oh, we're not building a camp? Are you guys not? Wait. Why is time moving? I clicked pause. That was annoying. Okay, they're building and moving their armies at the same time. Got it.
Can't do it, sire.
Oh, we
Not
have no
enough
wood.
resources.
That means we're not going to be able to build shit because we have 0 wood. Alright, do we have peasants hanging out here?
Ready to get dirty?
We have 2, and they're both set to looting. Well,
Gladly, for the lord of the manor.
Go cut wood for now. And then... he's in here somewhere. Glad to tune in. This game will put me back to sleep. Hey, no problem, buddy. Actually, now that you're on, I will happily switch over to Water Park Simulator. I've been basically waiting for you to play it. And now with the Twitch integration, both of you guys could become employees. Yes, that was to Spooky, because he's the one that bought it. You've been streaming so early or late for me, I guess. Well, that and, you know, when you're too busy playing Rivals instead of, you know, coming to hang out. Is this whole end of the wall just undefended? No, I've been trying to fix my schedule, actually, since, you know, work tomorrow. Okay, well, if this whole end of the wall is just undefended, then battering ram to the gate. This... No, not the ballistic. What? Is this mobile ballista? I thought this was a siege tower.
Ballista boys here.
Ballista boys?
Ready for lunch, sir.
Did he say ready for lunch? Like he wants to go eat?
One mighty machine here.
Am I missing something?
Strong men with heavy oak.
Oh, there. No? Is that?
Ready to siege.
Yeah, there's the belfry. It's interesting the way it, like, groups units. Yeah, bro's crying about having to roll around in puppies for money. Dude, it's... You have no idea, man. I'm gonna have to see dogs every day and, like, play with them and interact with them and stuff. It's gonna be awful. Oh, nope. We just had fog of war. There are people. There are people. All bad. Alright, I need to get, like, everything moved down there before they get there. Can I not group? Okay, I guess I just got to do these all individually. That's cool.
Launch your arrows, men.
Cavalry can bring up the rear. Can we pick it up poop all day? That is true. Yeah, I can't take him with me for the first little bit. Oh, cool. I'm glad stuff doesn't move when I pause.
Lord, we move.
Yeah, for the first little bit, you could probably come visit.
Cry havoc, sir. Pitched battle comes unbidden.
We are here, my lord.
Teach, how are
We
you
have our
doing?
orders.
Tower, advance!
Men, alert. Into the fray.
Pikes are ready, my lord. Stick to them.
We'll wait our orders.
I'm gonna work on your logo on the plane. Oh, that'll be cool. I really like Spooky's idea that he sent. It's good. Good starting point for sure.
Thy troops are attacked, your grace. O war, thou son
It's
of
creepy
hell.
how it nailed exactly how I prefer to style my mustache that I just don't like to put wax in to do. Perfect. I'll have a whole list of things that we need to get done this week. Come on, get through the gate so I can send in cavalry.
The enemy has attacked.
There we
Mary
go.
will not die well in this.
Cavalry coming through. Excuse me, pardon me. Coming to attack the range shit.
Audax, eager to fight.
We are here, my lord. Into the fray.
Launch your arrows, men.
They cannot keep up this attack.
Good things shall come to those who wait, my lord. Ready your steeds.
Do we have control of the wall, or is that further in? Looks like it might be further in.
Thy troops are being attacked. Hot coals of vengeance now upon them.
Men, alert.
Cut them up. Pikes on alert.
Whoa, move my cavalry back out of there.
Ride now, men. To it, cavalry. Looking sharp. Into the fray. Into the fray.
Pikes are ready, my lord. Stick it to them.
I've also been tasked with nerve program, but you said your first in line. I hope send Spooky a Chipotle burrito through UPS on that list. That is the third element by Chipotle burrito. I mean a pub sub. I had so many different sandwiches in St. Louis and nothing compares to the pubs. Nothing does. I don't know. I don't understand how other sandwich companies are able to exist in Florida at all. Because it's like, who's going to these?
Bowmen, stand ready.
Some of our workers are doing nothing, my lord.
Oh, this is open up here for some reason? Oh, cavalry, get to it.
Let us suffer with a quietness of spirit, my lord, and shall these attackers soon be overthrown. Looking sharp.
I just gotta get rid of these archers, otherwise they're just gonna keep tagging us. Fight just got delayed 45 minutes.
Thy soldiers are under attack, my lord. Thy gleaming sword must out upon them.
It's kind of weird. I feel like Big Sandwich is preventing publics from getting any bigger. They do, for some reason, love to hang in the south instead of expanding north at all. Because all my years in Ohio and then that little bit in Washington, pub subs are definitely were missed across the board.
To the fray.
Alright, that's all that down, it looks like. Oh my god, where are these archers coming from? Over here.
Cavalry, stand by.
Cry havoc, sir.
To the attack.
Battle comes unbidden.
They're in Florida, Georgia, Alabama, South Carolina, Tennessee, North Carolina, Virginia, Kentucky. Like I said, the South. I can tell you if Publix open near me, I'd get a sub a week at least. If you can stop yourself at one a week, I'd be impressed.
Let us suffer with a quietness of spirit, my lord, and shall these attackers soon...
All their to-go food is good. That is true. My mom loves their fried chicken. Loves their fried chicken.
Thy troops are attacked, your grace. O war, thou son of hell.
I didn't realize there was an aggressive option stance for stuff. Let's get up here, archers. Oh, no, we won. Perfect.
There was no way but fight or die, my lord. And resolute now
Ugh,
we have our
I
victory.
lost 182 of my units. So come visit Ella. You gotta come visit money. She actually does. You tell her a price, I can make it happen. Till a few days ago, I spent my summer bedridden, unable to walk. Sounds like you need a Florida vacation to, you know, recover. Gift to Christendom. Gift the conquered city to the church, granting you full faith points and improving diplomatic relations with all Christian nations by 10. No resources are gained. Provides full faith points. Mercenary units can be hired from the city.
With Nicaea taken by the Crusader host in June of 1097, the First Crusade had claimed its first great victory. The city, once a powerful bastion of the Sultanate of Rum, was now surrendered not to Crusaders, but to the Byzantine Emperor, sowing the first seeds of mistrust. Yet, there was no time to rest. Word soon came of two enemy armies approaching from the east. The crusade would not pause. It would strike first.
Lord,
I was switching
the wicked
if
city of Nicaea has fallen
if
to
he wanted
Christian
me to.
hands.
He didn't say
But
anything.
now two massive
But
armies
the
of the
battle's done
Sultanate
with, so
of
this is a
Rum
good saving point.
march to reclaim it or stop the Crusade's advance.
I would believe you have
Crusaders
both
prepare
parts,
to meet them
smelly
at
parts and
Dorylaeum.
farts, actually.
This is our chance to prove ourselves as the infidels approach. We should strike first and call upon one of the Crusader hosts to join us. Even if we fall, others will follow and win the day. Yet God's reward shall pass to those who acted with faith. These infidels are not just enemies, they are God's test.
Defeat Roomish armies with a Crusader army. Got it. Well, this is a good time to save. So far, I'm really enjoying this game, though. Like, a lot. I love the, like, narration as it goes on. I love, like, getting the bit of history and stuff. Like, it's very cool. Very, very cool. TMI spooky. Antibiotics finished yesterday and my stomach is trying to stabilize. Yes, that is Winston making noise. Don't act like you've never had horrid rancid egg fart. I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, let me switch this over for a second, and then we'll switch this over. And then I'm going to open this and double check that the Twitch integration doesn't need any like crazy login info, and then I'll switch over the window. Brother, you've cleared the room when I've been there, don't hide it. Like cleaned up? Yeah, I always clean up before you get down here, bro. You're welcome. Dude, the Publix Deli Spicy Falafel sub is on sale. That does not sound appealing. And I've also never seen one of their more obscure subs on sale. New feature, Twitch integration. Yes, I know. I'm very excited. Twitch channel name. It says connected. So, let me throw this up so you guys can see the commands, because I don't know if it'll say anything. Let me game capture, switch you over to water park. So, if you want to be a visitor, it's exclamation point visit. If you want to be staff, it's exclamation point hire me. Back to the wet spot. Guys, the wet spot. 3 stars. I don't have visitors yet. Calm down. We're not open. I gotta remember where I was leaving stuff off. I think I finally got all the slides fixed, by the way. This one was already good. This one's all set up. No more clipping fucking edges. Okay, so are you now one of the... Are you now one of my employees? Fix the deaths like I hope. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I fixed all that. Okay, so how do I... Chatters can also add an M or an F after their command if they'd like to request specifically a male or female visitor / staff member. Okay, so I would assume it's automatic for the other ones, but if I refresh this, in the hiring, do you show up there? Do I have to refresh? Someone dies on your slide, geez, and I'm launched into a concrete wall. It accidentally, okay? Let's not make it serious. Do I go up to you and no? Okay. So I'm not sure how to do the staff yet. We'll figure it out. We'll get this figured out. But yeah, so we got this over here. We have $2,300, so we can do some stuff before we open today. Oh, we were working towards resort loungers. Did we get those? I can't remember where we left off. I know Jesus is in your screen name, but damn, dude. God damn it. Resort loungers. Oh, we're just waiting on research points. And 1,200 bucks. I think we have enough slides. Did we ever unlock another type of tile yet? Because if not, I'm probably not gonna. Yeah, it's on the same crappy ones. I'm not gonna do that yet. We'll wait till we get a new floor. All right, let's just open. All right, park is now open. Oh, actually, you know what I think it is? You mean the Buckeye? Yeah, there's the problem. I gotta make the water park sim bot a mod. Alright, now try commands. You guys might actually come through now. Welcome. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. Greetings. Welcome in. Is that pepper water? Who puts pepper in water? Why? Why? How? I don't see a queue. I don't see anyone's names. Welcome in. Welcome. All slides now 100% safe. I think. We'll find out. Oh, that's cool. She like slid across the pool. Yeah, you like the giant duck? It's slowly been restoring itself as the park's gotten better, which I thought was cool. Oh, you smell. Get out of here. Clark, why are you in the pool?
seriously, I want to know why is the Twitch integration not working, or how does it work? Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna Google this. Water parks and Twitch integration. This is the very first thing that came up. Oh, this is an old mod. No, that's not. Add update. Do I need a mod to make this work? I thought the point of it being integrated is that I don't. It's okay, Clark can have a little pool. No, Clark needs to be out of the pool. Doesn't look like I need to turn on anything else. I just don't understand how it works.
I always wish they do like Twitching.
Oh. No, that's not. Okay, I don't see a queue anywhere, and I haven't seen anyone else's name pop up, because obviously your guys' name would be very, very noticeable. Can I reroll? Yeah, I can reroll staff now. I got enough. Still nothing there either. Alright, let's save real quick. And then let me back out and see if it's because I'm just gonna quit entirely real quick and just refresh it and see if that fixes the issue. Just make sure this is all still. Oh, no, I guess you have to add it every time. And just to make sure that bot is no longer in chat, yeah. No, water park sim is still there. Okay. It's connected. Do I need to give it some other permission I'm missing? Should just be a moderated permission. That's all we had to do for the last bot. I don't think it needs anything crazy. I mean, I didn't even see anything about having to turn anything on for the bot. So let's try this again. Did it just restart my whole day over? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, someone try the hire me thing, and let's see if we can get that to work now. See if the bot responds or does anything. I think it might need the space. I'm not 100% sure on that. You want to be a fireman? Alright, maybe try the visitor first, since the employee thing might not be working. At least this can queue up, because this will keep changing. But it's weird, like I would assume the bot would have said something in chat, like confirmed or like added to queue or anything. If either of you could do some Googling and figure out too, that'd be great. But if one of you guys want to try the oh, it's just Clark. If one of you guys want to try the visit me, we can see if you queue up as a at least get you queued up as a visitor for now. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Get out. Did you guys leave? Is no one gonna try the visit? Weird. You'd think it would at least like send a queue or something. Oh, Douglas is the science guy. He's gonna leave science all over. Calm down, I had to pee. I didn't give you permission to go to the bathroom. Why is he waiting for a lemonade? I have an employee. Okay, he's being served. Make it seem like he's not being served. Lady, oh, your science. Really weird. Oh, my bad, lady. I said sorry. Spraying is the traditional greeting here at the wet spot. It's not the wet spot if we don't make you wet. Nope, someone screwed up an order. Way to go. That's a write-up. Remember, we gotta keep an ear out, too. If we hear anyone taking pictures, it means they're a pervert and we can assault them. I don't see anyone here. Yeah, if one of you guys could see if you can take a look, see what I'm doing wrong for the Twitch integration. That'd be great. Yeah, I don't want to stop playing. One of you can do some Googling real quick. Because I don't know. Thank you, Spooky. Appreciate it. Sir, it's just water. Stop. Okay, I got it. Calm down. Please move. Oh, we caught a pervert. Oh, snack vending machine. We're out of granola. Be right back. Welcome to Kmart. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. God damn it. God damn it, get out of the puddle. Oh my god. What is going on? Alright, I think something needed restocked. Is that what I saw? No? Oh, I think the employees restocked. That's nice. I'm just in charge of the vending machine then, I guess. Thought I just had to run over it. Oh, filter's dirty. That was cool. Excuse me, sir. Get out of here. That slide's filthy. What'd you guys do to it? So many puddles. Remember, you can't have puddle mop vomit. Did somebody throw up on the diving board? Wrote it hard. Sand wet. Gotta opt into beta branch of the game. Oh, why does it show up on the menu then? If, well, after today we will opt into the beta branch then. My bad. I just assumed because it was on the menu, it was no longer in beta. Like, why does the bot show up and connect and everything without being in the beta? Yeah, because they're having such a great time at my park. Guess waited too long for a ticket. That means... No, Archie's working. What are you doing, Archie? I checked the menu and it says beta. That's just me. It drags on. Yeah. Excuse me. I'm trying to mop here. Oh, she's drowning. I got you. If people could stop vomiting places, that'd be great. I thought that was going to miss for a second. Is everyone on break? I don't know, just food's on break. Coming. That was cool. Oh, good, he's back. Oh, someone got injured. I received a fine. Oh, they're over there. How did they get injured? I fixed that slide. Oh, now someone's drowning. Oh no, thank God there's just on the diving board. Get off. I thought I just saw trash going from the other side of the park, but I guess not. Blake is drowning, but the day has ended, so do I still technically have to save him? Like, I'm technically off the clock now. Oh my God, there's 2 people drowning. Go! Get out of my park. Get out of my park. After I finish getting everything set up for today, I guess I could just clean everything tomorrow morning. Doesn't really make a difference. Get off my plate. Exactly. Get out of my park. Alright, just stand there, I guess. Fucking weirdo. Alright, let's go ahead and save. And then let's exit. And I will opt into the beta. Select the beta you'd like to opt into. None. There's nothing there. And then for private betas, you have to enter an unlock code. So either the beta is private, or there is no beta there to go to. Keep playing, doing more research. Yeah, I was just double checking the Steam. Oh, so for the beta, you have to apply. But the beta testing seems like it's a separate part of the Steam update to me. Oh, that's so weird. It's really disappointing. I'd love to get this. I'd love to get this set up. Oh, it says to rename park visitors, so you guys won't show up. I have to go in and rename you? So how do I do that then? Oh no, it's a seagull day. Okay, I'm gonna try walking up to people, I guess. Ugh. Okay, I can have no interaction with my employees this way. Why don't you put in a command either, try one, why don't you put in the hire me command and let's see if we can get it to work, por favor. Is there somewhere else I'm forgetting where I can do stuff? No. Saw something about using control. I didn't realize you could play this in third if you wanted to. Do you have a hole in your pants? Yeah, you better not. It'd be against dress code. I don't... Yeah, I got nothing. Alright. Let's do all the cleaning we didn't do yesterday. Is there a status indicator saying that the bot is connected? On screen? No, I don't see anything. Just that initial when we were in the menu that it says connected to the channel. But I don't see a queue or anything to the side or anything. Like there's nothing, no other controls on my... Yeah, I would assume that's the one in the menu it's talking about. And the bot's in chat, and it's got mod status. Yeah, I would assume that's what this is, that connected to the channel, and it's my channel, and it's got the, like I said, the bot's sitting in chat. Maybe it is just part of the beta and I have to get invited. I mean, I'll apply, but it's weird that it's in the game if it's only in beta. Like, why would it show up? Why would the bot show up? It's got to be just something's not right, but I don't know what. And I can't find very much literature. All lights are green, but systems are not normal. Exactly. Like, I don't understand what's wrong and why it's not working. It just says hire me in lowercase. I'm gonna look. Maybe there's something in the office or the building that I'm forgetting that I have access to rename, because the way it reads in the menu when I hover over the little question mark, it says, so when I go into settings, and then I hover over this, it says Twitch integration allows you to rename park visitors or staff members after your channel's chat members. Enter your Twitch name and then press connect. Afterwards, chat members in your channel can use the visit or the hire me to be added to the queue of visitor and staff member names respectively. Chatters can also add M or F after their command if they'd like to request specifically a male or female visitor / staff member. I can disable stuff by using the check boxes, and then it just says let me know how to approve. But yeah, I'll look around and see if there's another rename thing that I'm missing. Yeah, I'm gonna. I gotta finish doing all this other shit, and I gotta research and stuff, and then build as well, so. Alright, I think that's finally all of that. Let's go unlock resort loungers. Flyers, we're finding early days now. It's time to go bigger. Unlock poster marketing in the research tree. Buy posters, store, and hang them around town. Baseball bat? Alright, sorry about that. Alright, so where are posters and poster marketing, perfect. No. Paint roller, sledgehammer. What's the hub about? That's hilarious. I didn't know you could pick up the glove. Oh no! Well, it's gone now. I did the poster research. How do I poster? Do I need to build something? Why you stared at a baseball bat for like 2 minutes? Because I was trying to figure out why it wanted me to run around with a baseball bat. So the loungers are $5.50 a piece, but I did the poster research thing, so where do I get posters? I have no idea what we use the bat for, but it's available. Increases guest trap. Oh, does it do it by... Oh, they're in the shop. Man, I should just read, huh? A bat is for hitting things. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. I was going to try to use it as a fork. Unlock basic drink vending machine. Well, I know we don't have points for that. So, alright, let's get our fancy loungers. Let's get these replaced at least. Oh, wrong hammer. Oh shit, I forgot to change all the trash bags. Yeah, I got this back here. Did it happen automatically? It must have. Because I didn't do it. Yeah, it's, you know, for unruly guests, I assume. Alright. We'll just do these for now so we save a little bit of money. Ooh, fancy. We're getting the cushions. Clark, what the fuck are you doing? What's the difference between the bat and my fist then at that point? Alright, we're open. Now there's gonna be seagull shit everywhere. Winston.
Everything's good.
Jesus Christ. I do like that at least now all the mop spots are highlighted. Makes it a lot easier to find all the seagull shenanigans. Boarding at 8? Wow, that's real late. You're going to be at the airport for a while. Oh, looks like your flight keeps getting moved up. Mop 1,000 puddles. We did it. Hey, that used to be a mirror. Now it's a dresser. That's interesting. Oh, God damn it. Who just took a picture? Is that you, pervert? I go use the dresser? It's just gonna change my look again. Cool. And now I'm stuck. There we go. How are you injured? What are you slamming in? God damn it. You also stink. Yeah, you're the one who told me to go to the dresser. I was fine with what I looked like. You're like, go to the dresser. Like I didn't already use it when it was a mirror. But now you have to wait till the end of the day. You get to deal with this all day. Because I ain't got time to go play with it right now. I guess I could see that a little bit.
That purple above said I thought it was one of those mischievous. Do I need to just shift this slide over? And can I do that while the park is open? Oh, yeah, I need to turn off position snapping. Oh, a little further. Yeah, it's better. Oh no, someone's drowning. I was moving a slide. Oh no, where'd the ring go? Ooh, that was close. Pretty sure I was about to run out of time on that. They were there for quite some time. I just heard someone take a picture. Is it you? Yep. Oh my god, so much fucking graffiti. Little bastards. Is there poop back here somewhere? Why are people... Oh, this. I need to restock the snacks vending machine. I'm getting sleepy. I'll go to bed. Great. Someone's panicking. Someone's drowning. Where's the panicker? Get the off my diving board. Thought Dennis was the graffiti artist. In Gas Station Simulator, that little brat. To the ends of the earth, Dennis. I will chase you to the ends of the earth. Where? Oh my god. Excuse me, I'm trying to mop. Pardon me. Goddamn graffiti artists. Trash needs taken out. From downtown. Nice. Archie's on break. Hello, what do we need? Teen, 8 hours, no slide pass. Have a good one. Gotta go see in like 2.5 hours. Alright, have fun. Have a safe flight. Oh, thank God.
someone. Oh, he's drowning. I saw you, mischievous person. Get out of my park. Have 50 visitors in your park. Hey, we did it. Oh, did I forget to go put that granola in? I've just been carrying it this whole time. I like that you both panicked at the same pool. Sir, come on. You walked right into that. There was no reason for that. Ma'am, that's your own water. Who's drowning? Yes, why you indeed. Jace is injured? Okay, there's no way that you hit the concrete. There's just, it's impossible. Alright. Now we clean, and we should be able to buy that vending machine, I assume. Looks like that's all the trash. Perfect. That's all the puddles. Let's go start the trash cans. Clark, god damn it. should be all the trash. Now to get to cleaning and repairing. Realize the snack machine could become broken over time? I mean, I guess it makes sense, but like the vendor stalls you don't have to repair. I just assumed the vending machines were going to be the same way. Oh, how did we miss that trash can? I wish the graffiti would highlight. That would make it easier for me to pay attention to. Yep, just mop the cloth, that makes sense. And of course you can fix any cushion with a hammer. That's just physics. Alright. To the research bench. That's nice. Too bad I can't hire more fucking park employees. A short-range taser for quick, non-lethal crowd control. I wonder, are the maintenance decorations where the floors are, you think? No. Disappointing. Ice cream, huh? That's new. Alright, sell items via your vending machines. Can do. Clark, I swear to fucking God. How did Clark build one building? Did he? He didn't build anything. I still wish I could figure out the Twitch integration thing though. Open for another day of business. I'm here to greet the customers. You don't have a wristband. Oh, that's just Clark. How are you doing today, Maddie? Yep, get out of here. Oh, you know. Another great day of streaming. I've been on 8 hours and 40 minutes-ish now. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome. Welcome. I was actually playing another addicting game for the first 5 hours of the stream. And then I was trying out another new game, and then I switched over to this more recently. I don't know how long I've been on Waterpark Sim now. But this is the type of game where it's just like one more day, one more day, one more day. Because you just constantly like unlock new things and want to tweak and repaint and build and... Lady, what are you about to vomit? Caught a soda drunk. Oh, I guess people can get drunk on soda, and that's what makes them throw up in my park. So I gotta look out for them now, too. Did you just put graffiti up, you son of a... Nope, didn't say to pick up the ring. I'm not as far in the game as you are, but I definitely said one more day like 3 times. Yeah, exactly. Like, because you unlock stuff and you're like, just one more day, or I want to get this done, or you just unlocked a whole new area and it's like, well, now I got to go clear that, and yeah, it's very hard to want to stop. It is that digital hamster wheel. It literally, to me, it's like the spinning plates. Like I'm always just, I swear to God, I'm just gonna get rid of that slide. I'm gonna put in a different slide. I'm so tired of this. I'm gonna try moving it one more time before I officially give up. Let's inch it over just a bit more. Oh, goddammit. Alright. There's no way. Excuse me, out of the way, dirty filter. Pardon me, coming through. Oh, come on. You walked right into that, sir. You're just trying to get attention. In the pool, okay, thanks. Is there someone else? No, it's the old message. I saw a puddle over here. Oh yeah, there it is. Ma'am, that's your own drippings. But it was her own drippings. She had no one to blame but herself.
come on now. I love when someone walks into me while I'm mopping and it turns out they're like a pervert or a cheater or something. Oh, I forgot there was a plant underneath that slide. I don't care enough to move it. At least not right now. Probably when I rearrange the park, I'll find it again. Have 1,000 visitors use your slides. What comment was the name of your sex tape in reference to? Oh, come on. Oh my god, quite the line. 4 adult slide pass. Archie, you need to hurry up, get off break, bro. 16 slide pass. How? How are they injuring themselves? Goddamn soda drunks. Coming. Can't wait to be able to hire one more person. Ma'am, those are your own drippings. It is true. She slipped in her own drippings. Oh, that's an injured guy. There's the drowning one. I really want to be able to hire a janitor at some point. The cleaning is starting to get too much for one person. Oh, great. Both snacks and drinks vending machine need restocked. Excuse me. Does the ice cream go in the vending machine? Or would it... Let's find out. Too bad they suck at cleaning. Are you serious? That's really disappointing. Okay, that's only for granola bars. So what is this ice cream for? Can I return this? Even if they suck at cleaning, though, I mean, any help is better than no help at this point. Ice cream stand, Goofy, you can't return and pick it back up. What ice cream stand? I didn't put in an ice cream stand yet. Oh, thank God. Hell yeah, 577 in tips. Get over it. It's your fault for walking in puddles. So we need 6 more vending machine items tomorrow. No big deal. When I accidentally double click my space bar, so I just ragdoll like it's fucking Saints Row. How did that get up there? Is that a vacuum? I want to know how that trash just got wedged in that lemonade stand like that. Like somebody did that to... Will you go home? Alright, let's clean the park. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Alright, we'll just start on this side of the park today. Oh, hell yeah, you got some chicken biryani? So, like, too hot for even you? Like, was it, or like, was it the perfect hot? Did you put something in the notes, like, make it as hot as you can? I had to stop for a second, breathe. Damn, you know it's hot if you're, like, phased. Because I've watched you eat things that are way, way too spicy. Like, there was no spice level in it at all. I'll still never forget us hitting, getting those hot chicken sandwiches. And you had the spiciest, and I think I had a medium, and I'm over there like sweating, and you're over there like, this is a normal chicken sandwich. It's delicious. You get so much research points per day now because there's just so much stuff to do. And I mean, technically, I could continue expanding the park before I even worry about upgrading to other stars, but... Sounds like someone is running the vacuum right behind you. Really? It might be my fan. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Has it been doing that the whole time? That was cool. Is it better now? I assume you can't hear anything. That was the only other sound I heard was my fan. Still hear it, but much better. Could you hear it the whole time? And if so, why did you say anything earlier? There you go, Clark. I do really want that quick dry because then it's less. But do paint colors, is it just colors? Like, where do the floor upgrades come from? I switched TVs and turned it up to non-sleepy volume. Ah, gotcha. That would explain why you heard it much louder then. No one else said anything though, so hopefully it wasn't loud and distracting for anyone else. Yeah, just see the palette stuff. Because it wasn't under maintenance decorations like I thought it would be. Maybe it's the map upgrade? I'm taking quick dry. That'll keep down on my mopping at least. Let's take even more colors just to see what's in there. Hopefully there's floors. I'm just so tired of the same 4 floors we have access to. Hey, something unlocked him. Sweet. Now we can go paint. thinking this is going to be the cutoff here, and then we can do a different one from there back. Let's finish this blue. Which one is that? That's this one, and then it was, I think, this blue. Okay, wrong tile. Oops. Nope. There we go. Alright, that's better. Oh, you know what else I've been meaning to do too is grab this. Use a paint roller on an attraction. I don't know that I would call this an attraction. Winston. Nah, I don't. I just wanted corners. I don't want that, yeah. Okay, so let's do... Oh, I can't wait till the poodles are gone. Winston. Don't fall for their bad influence. Winston. That's enough painting for now. I'm getting bored. And I don't love the way it looks with those corners. And I don't want to spend more money to fix it. Welcome, 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 welcome. Do you not have a wristband? Oh, you're stinky now all of a sudden? Cool. Yep, you get out of here. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Already? Come on, people. Didn't mean to do that. Guess we're going together, again? Guy, if you can't swim, just go home. The water park is not for you. You were literally right next to a life preserver and still couldn't figure it out. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hottest thing I've eaten in years. Really? That's crazy. Did you put anything in the notes or anything, or did you just order it like you normally do and it just happens to be really hot this time? You do make me want to get Indian food though. Doesn't help we were talking about the other day too. How did a puddle get all the way back here? Classic lounger. Is that all the way in the back? Lightning. Unlock the shocker via the research tree. Powerful. Stop the most troublesome guests in their tracks. Just remember, this is an toy with great strength comes great responsibility. Regular guests won't appreciate an unexpected joke. So who's it for then? Sir, off the diving board. Archie, what are you doing? Yeah, there's a bunch of troublemakers in the park. Why do I all of a sudden need a taser? I don't know what you're doing, Archie, but you need to stop. Archie, it's not a real register. Either they're cranking... Bro, he's... I don't know what he's doing. Really thought using the boxing glove would be an achievement. Oh, hit someone with a boxing glove. There it is. Called that. Use the bat. I don't have the bat. I didn't buy it. If you don't get your shit together, Archie, I swear to God. I really don't understand how he's broken right now. I'm glad this game isn't buggy or anything. God damn it. Come on. Get up. Stop slipping in it. In the pool. Yep, somehow still injured in that back pool. I don't get it. Oh, did you see my leg stretch? That was hilarious. Oh, full on splits. This is going real well. At least Archie's on break right now, so maybe when he comes back, he'll be all fixed. Oh no, he's still just, even though he's on break, still just stuck. Archie, what are you doing, bro? Is that who needs the taser? Is it my own employee? He's just glitched. Oh, I left slide pass on. My bad, bro. Yo, Stinky. Why is there an injury over here now? Was it a drowning I just neglected? both need items. Got it. Off the dive needles. Ugh, rough day. All because what's his face was glitched. I'll take research points on the way out. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one. You guys have a good one. Thanks for enjoying the wet spot. Enjoy. Have a good one. Thanks for enjoying the wet spot. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Who does that? Who goes to a water park and just throws trash in the pool? Sir, why are you still standing there? Go home. Alright, all good there. Trash is all done. Come on, I wasn't even moving. Yeah, I desperately need an employee that can clean, but I don't think I can get another employee until I'm 4 stars. should know better to walk in front of me when I'm cleaning and repairing. Alright, to the research bench. And let's get that teaser. Tase nasty guests. 15 of them. I wonder what it defines as nasty. Damn, we're going to be one short to be able to do that one. Well, we might as well get resort toilets. That way we have that. Park size I'm not worried about right now. I can't get any of the resort stuff. Okay, well, looks like we're just sitting on it then. Well, we could swap out some toilets, actually, I lie. Very fancy. Of course, it overlaps a little bit with the garden bed. How much did that cost? $1,100. Ooh, buddy. Nice looking bathroom, though. That should be the last, at least the Porta-John's gone now. Off position snap, like right there. Nope. Come on. That should be, yeah, all the toilets upgraded to at least the level 2 ones. Yeah, we'll just settle on the 2700. Alright. Time to sleep. Hopefully Archie's not glitched today, because that really hindered us yesterday. He looks alright now. Oh shit. Fucking queso. I wonder what, I was like, how does the hot dog stand need restocked? It was just full. Jesus, fucking get out of here. Oh, I'm supposed to shock bad people. Incredible. Okay, you get a fine if you tase him twice. Got it. Worth it, but got it. I don't know where this injured person is that the ambulance is coming for, but they're not in the park. Must have been one of the people I tased on the way out. I hate the slide so much. Can I shock it? Sweet, you can shock him into the pool. Panicking on a diving board, not in my park. That'll teach you. Oh, there's poop over there. That's why I kept getting... I see it now. I was wondering why people kept bitching about grossness. Oh, someone on the diving board. I got you. No wristband. Ma'am, you're fine. No panicking here. Can I tase a drowning person to save them? Star rating increased. The wet spot, 4.5 stars. Where's the drowning person? I definitely saw something about a drowning person. Panicking on the diving board? That's a shocking. Somehow you smell in the water, but water in water helps you. Oh, come on. I don't know where this injured person is. Oh, I slipped in vomit. Is that a soda drunk person? Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, that's cool. If you shock him in water, it does shock you both. I was curious if it would do that or not. That's hilarious. Coming, calm down. Get out of my park. would love to know where these people are injured that they're dispatching the ambulance. Because I don't see any red in my park. Handstand. And soda drunk people painting my asses. Winston. Winston.
Welcome to Welcome to Kmart.
Ah, that was a terrible day. Winston, you don't chill the fuck out, bro. Winston. As soon as I unmute it, he's gonna start off again. Why does this look like McDonald's colors? piece of trash hanging back here. Annoying. Alright, there we go. A few upgrades to work on for next time, including these pools and stuff. But I think I'm going to go ahead and save it and probably call the stream here. Coming up just under 10 hours. And YouTube doesn't like my VODs being longer than 12. I might get back on later tonight. I'm not sure. I have work and stuff tomorrow, so we'll see. But I definitely want to play more Knights of the Crusades. I was really, really enjoying it. Oh, bro, I mean, this is what my day would look like anyway. It's just me sitting here playing games, so why not stream it? Yeah, I definitely do want to play more Knights of the Crusades, though. That was really good. I had higher view numbers during that than I did Water Park Simulator. So I wasn't the only one enjoying and checking out Knights of the Crusades. Nice try, though. I don't understand why silence is so difficult. You're right, I didn't get any follows today. That is correct. Well, you know, not every stream's going to be incredible. Plus, I mean, I started Monday morning. I wasn't expecting a huge crowd anyway. To me, it's just important that I'm on every day. And Mondays right now are my only set scheduled days. I have myself scheduled 12 to 8, but I got on at 8 something this morning, so I felt like getting on early. But Mondays I'm going to try and do like 12 to 8. That's what I have scheduled, but I'll probably be on a lot later than 8. Well, the nice thing is I mostly am scheduled in the evening. And because of the setup, they're, you know, shorter shifts. They're not full 8-hour shifts. So it'll be before and after work that I'll probably stream. But cool, I'm going to call it here. Like I said, I may or may not be back on later. We'll see how I feel. I definitely do want to play more Knights of the Crusade. So If the itch gets bad enough for me to play, I definitely will get back online. So, but all right, I'm gonna call it here, guys. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out and chatting with me today. I appreciate it, and I will see you guys later.